Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Ohayou gozaimasu. Kit, thank you for the 13 months in a row. I appreciate it. 13 months, a year and a month, showing up right before bed. Can't miss the stream. Thanks, Kit. I appreciate it. Thank you for the resub, and good morning, everybody. How you doing? Hi, everybody. Good morning. Congrats, Drac, on getting first. Hello, Shan, you missed first. Get wrecked, I guess.
Hi.
Red, blue, hello, good morning. Hello, Bunny. Hello, Jordy67. Sorry, you weren't gonna escape that. There was no way I was gonna let that go by. Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Hope you had a great birthday, by the way, Jordy. Hello, Lalo. Good morning. I see Wave is here. Hello, Scarlet. Who else do I see here? Hello, hello, hello. What's funnier than 36, 37? Yeah, so true. So true. Hi, honey. Hi, everybody. 190 malwares. Damn. Thanks to the 250 bits, Scarlet. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'll just take these bits to the face. Give me a second. Let me just collect all these rupees. I love rupees in my face. Hi, Krish. Good morning. How are you? Hello there. Hello there. Tuna pasta? I didn't eat pasta for breakfast. I had an egg sandwich. 5'4" is the approximate height of a tuna. Well, that is my also height. That is also my height. I need to sleep more, y'all. I woke up this morning and I was like, I gotta get up. And then, y'all ever get pulsing in your ear when you don't sleep enough? You know what I'm talking about? Anybody know what I'm talking about? Any of y'all know what I'm talking about? You know when you don't sleep enough and you have like a pulse in one ear and it just stays there for hours? Yeah, that's the sign that I haven't been sleeping enough ever since last Thursday. That's been last Thursday. I woke up early because I wanted to play Enfield, and then Friday I had to wake up early because I had like a person coming to the house that I had to attend to, and then Saturday I woke up early for no reason, and then Sunday I woke up early as well because I was going to go. I went to sleep and then I woke up early because I was going to go to the Enfield event. And then Monday I woke up early for no reason at all. And then Tuesday I just did not sleep because I was working in the factory. And then I only got like 3 hours of sleep. Then Wednesday I also didn't sleep. So yeah, no. Yeah, I get it a lot. It's not going to go away if you don't take care of it. Yep. Just the answer to taking care of it is... wonder of wonders, sleep more. So yeah, Tuna needs to sleep more. The factory must grow, but maybe not at the expense of my sanity and sleep schedule. Yeah, maybe the factory must grow, but just a little bit slower. Maybe the factory must grow just a little bit slower, a little bit less, a little bit less frantically. Hi, Shadden. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, Egg Drop. How's it going? Yeah, I've had it before, Shan. It's just, I woke up with it and I'm just like, oh man, I guess I didn't sleep enough last night, and then this will go away soon, right? It's like, nope, it's not going away. Now I just have a headache in one side of my head, but that's fine. Today is a short stream, so. Today is only a short stream. We're just going to be doing Code Vein. We're just going to be playing Code Vein, and we got like, probably going to spend a bunch of time in the character creator, I imagine. Probably going to spend a bunch of time in the character creator. Yeah. Hope you're all having a good day. Oh, hello. Hello. Yes, I will post that I'm live. Also, nice, wholesome ancestors there, Red Bull. Let's go. So I shared a song in Discord, but what happens, Chad? Yeah, the tinnitus is a bitch. They'll get old. Hi, thank you for the subby, Red Blue. Thank you for 5 months. Oh my god, hype train. Thank you. Thank you. Tinnitus is a bitch. Don't get old. Listen, Shan, I've had tinnitus since I was a child. Had a ringing in my ears since I was a child. It's just the pulsatile one where it sounds like the blood is pulsing in your ear. It's terrible. Yeah, hi Nats, how are you? How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Thank you for the site train, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you. With a low, where's the Rogue One image that I'm gonna use? There it is. There it is. Alright, cool, perfect, excellent. Love to see that. Love to see that. Rogue One tonight. Yep. Which party? There you go. Alright, perfect, excellent. No problems here. No problems here. Perishing because apparently having a uterus comes with a debuff. Like, yes. I think the uterus needs a few more patches, you know. Needs a few more updates before it should be put out to the public. That's generally a blood pressure thing. If it keeps up, check it with your doctor. Of course, yeah, I know. It's I've had it before when I don't sleep enough. It's just like blood pressure kind of gets out of the wazoo.
Hi, honey.
It doesn't have a it's like when you get it in your ear when you're like stressed or you don't sleep enough or like any number of other similar, you know, problems. Tired fish needs sleep. It does. Yes, the tired fish does need sleep. Yeah. Hi, Zeno. How are you? Well, good morning. But yeah, definitely need to sleep some more. That's that's a problem. That's a problem. Don't be like me, Tuna. Don't be a dumbass who forsakes sleep. Oh, I know, Shan. I know. Maybe fish should sleep over building factories. Yeah, I haven't had this in a while. I think the last time I had this was like, when I say like a year ago, something like that. It was when I was trying to do too much. I was trying to do too much Final Fantasy while I was streaming. You know what I mean? The butt is the song should be heard, just maybe offline. Okay, got it, Shannon. I'll take a look at a bit. Yeah, I was trying to do too much Final Fantasy. I was trying to like stream and also keep up with all my stuff that I need to do. As like I was doing like a coding course, and then I was also trying to do like what's it called? Savage raiding as well, like twice a weekend. I was just not getting any sleep. It was really, really bad. it was really, really, really bad. So yeah, no. Need to sleep more. Note to self. That's important. Tuna needs to get some more sleep. My problem is that it's just like my problem is that like Tuna needs to get sleep, but even when the factory is not a factor, I can't sleep. That's my problem. You know, I'll sleep for like 4 hours and then my brain will be like, all right, time to get up. Like me, Tuna, bad at sleep. I am bad at sleep. Yeah, I'm terrible at sleep. It's tough to get to sleep, but it's tough to stay asleep, unfortunately. I can only really sleep a long time if I'm really tired. If I'm like exhausted, I will sleep for like a solid chunk of time, but if I'm not exhausted, I'll sleep for like 3 hours and I'm awake. Melatonin, that's a bad idea for me. Wait, 4 hours of sleep isn't healthy? Fuck. Drac. You should know better. You've seen me exist. You should know better. Found that when my brain does that to me, I have to go back into the bed, turn out every light possible, and just keep my eyes shut in bed while pretending to sleep. Yep. But the world does not want to let you sleep either. That's the problem. The world doesn't want to let you sleep. Never learn, never knows best. But yeah, I don't think I slept too little last night. I think I got I think I slept for 6.5 hours, so that's not terrible. It's just not enough, apparently. My body decided that it was not enough. I woke up feeling tired, and I was like, that's weird. Normally after like 6 hours, I'm feeling pretty good. Either I'll get enough rest for my body, or I'll stop pretending. Either way, I've technically got enough sleep, right? Exactly. Exactly. I see no problems here. None whatsoever. Exactly. Yep. Yep. Yeah, no. I'll say that, like, sleep is super, super important, but, like, you know, factory building is also pretty dang cool, I gotta say. You got a 354% increase from Nano? Yeah! Crashing the Nano economy! Let's go! Let's go! We love it when... We love it. We love a good crashing Nano economy. Yeah. I see. No problem with this. Tuna hates me for real. Also, where was my good morning? You skipped over me? Did I skip over you, VK? I'm sorry. Good morning, VK. How are you? And also, hello, Thea. I see you there as well, Thea. Hello. Hello, Thea. God knew we'd be too powerful without it, so they nerf me. I know, Nats. Exactly. Good morning, Nats. This is the joke. No. Now we need to make all our attention about VK right now. You got 1.4 million? Crazy. Wild. I've picked up quite a bit of stuff now. You got a doctor's appointment soon? Hope it goes well. I should make sure to... I should schedule another doctor appointment. I should schedule another doctor appointment soon because I need to get hormonals checked. Sometime in February. It will have been 3 months since then. Since last time I got it checked, I gotta go get everything checked out in like February. So I should definitely call my doctor office. I just keep forgetting. Thank you. It's my lady doctor. Got it. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, but how is everybody? You know, besides the horrors persisting, how's everybody doing? How are y'all? How are things? I hope everybody's doing good. I hope everyone's doing fantastic. You know, or at least as fantastic or as well as you can be. You cleaned some of your floor yesterday. Nice. Just some of the floor, not all of it. Just some of the floor, not all of it. Better than yesterday? That's always good to hear. Better than yesterday is important. Somehow good and having a very quiet day without any sudden work. Nice, let's go. Well, today we're going to be playing Code Vein 2. Probably going to spend a shit ton of time leveling up. I mean, not leveling up in the character creator. That's probably going to take me a good amount of time before we actually get into the game. I've heard that the game is very... it's instead of being anime Dark Souls, it's very Elden Ring coded. At least that's what Light told me yesterday. Worse than yesterday and depressed because I can't buy Code Vein. I'm sorry, Drac. Do you have like any kind of ETA of when you'll actually be able to get it? I am very lucky because I probably would not have bought it and not been able to afford it if I had to buy it myself. I'm very thankful that #Bandai Namco, they gave me a key. You're pretty good, all things considered. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I would be pretty good otherwise if I had slept just a little bit more. Probably, like, if I got, like, maybe 2 hours more sleep, I probably would have been back. I probably would have been feeling A-okay today. Fortunately, I'm in a mess. Well, I'm literally a single 10 pull away from a full Gilberta guarantee. Nice, let's go. Gilberta's the one then. Gilberta is the one who you plan to pull then. We got the OG Code Vein last Steam sale. We'll try to get the second one after I'm done with that. That's fair. I don't know how like much of a direct sequel they are, if I'm being honest. You don't have any info on a job or anything? I thought that you had a job lined up, Drac. Didn't you say that you had like something lined up, but it was going to be a day job, or did that fall through and not actually end up manifesting? Bamdi Slamco. Bambi Slamco. Bamdi Slamco. Fell through, nothing from it. I'm sorry, Drac, that sucks. Man, they truly, the world truly said, heck the younger generation. Truly told us that, like, you know, you want a job? Get wrecked, I guess. Let me talk to them. I just want to talk. You gotta lave P1, and I'm not the kind of person to wail for high dupes on characters. That's fair. Yeah, also you want to save, right? I'll tell them why they should hire Drac. They should hire Drac because he's very good at the yappings. He's very good at talking. He's nice. He seems like he's relatively insightful. I don't know. He's tall. I feel like tall people usually get some kind of a bonus there. I feel like being of the tall variety, usually that helps. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. Slams table, points out, look, this guy's got a lot of knowledge. He's tall, plays Warframe. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Slams the desk. I am also incredibly overqualified for most jobs that I apply to, too. Yep. We truly do live in a society. 16 million! Sorry, I got distracted for a second. It's 16 million to buy a motorcycle, a scale motorcycle to display in your Dejang? That's crazy. That's crazy. Get out of here. No, I refuse. Anyway, sorry. I'm only 5'9", don't lie to the people. Pretty sure 5'9's are really tall. Pretty sure 5'9 is really tall there, Drac. Pretty sure that's, you're edging on basketball player height, I'm pretty sure. Shorts? Rude. Thanks for the water, by the way, Nats. I'm muted. Sorry, I muted to drink some water. Blame whoever asked me to drink water. I got distracted. Muted. Yeah. Good morning, Mega. How you doing? Where are y'all from? The land of giants? That's what I'm asking, BK. That's what I'm asking. And as a 5'11 person, I am the arbiter of this. Yes, tall people should definitely be the arbiters of who is tall and who is short. As a 6'9", I agree. Get out of here. It's crazy. That's crazy. No, tall people don't get to decide who's tall. Short people get to decide who's tall. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. If tall people get to decide who's tall, they're all gonna agree that the average height is their height and that everybody else is just short. Which, you know, clearly can't be true. That's obviously untrue and wrong and fake. Obviously. That's obviously untrue. Yep. Tell that to my little brother, Tuna. The context escapes me there. 5-something is always short? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. What is world average height? Average height globally for women is 5'3" and is 5'7" for men. If you're over 5'7", if you're over 171 centimeters, that means that you're tall. If you're over 159, if you're in the AFAB persuasion, that means you're tall. Okay? Average height just means you're short. Yes. Let's get this straight. I am short. Shocking. I know. Let's set the record straight once and for all. Yes. Tuna is short. Yes. True. Very true fact. But just because I'm short doesn't mean that you as a 5'9" person or a 6-foot person are not tall. Putting my foot down on this. Just because I'm short doesn't mean that you aren't tall. You are. By global standards, you are. End of story. Sit down. Sit down. If you come to me and you say, well, I'm only 5'10", I'm not that tall. Shut up. Shut up. Yes, you are. Shut up. Yes, you are. 5'9" is average, not globally, and that's all I care about. What's the average in your country? Don't care. Alright, what's the global average? That's the only thing I care about because I'm a human being. I don't identify as an American. I don't identify as from my specific country. I'm a human being. The countdown continues. Hi, Gamma. I'm tall by Swedish standards, so shrugs. Exactly. Tuna, this world is too small for this kind of nuance. I get dwarfed by too many people. I don't know. Maybe go live with other dwarves then instead of elves. Until the new Warframe fashion. New Warframe fashion. What's the global average? Global average is 5'7" for men and 5'3" for women. That's the I'm from tall bean country. I've ran across taller beans than me. That doesn't mean that you're not tall. It just means by comparison to your local average, you may not be tall, but that doesn't mean that on a global scale you aren't. That on a global scale, you are a tall person. Just because other tall people exist does not mean that other things are true. It's like just because, like here, for example, let me hit y'all with it. Let me hit y'all with something. This is basically the same comparison that you're making. Y'all are saying, so I live in California now, okay? In California, it's like 70 to 80 degrees a lot of the time. It sits somewhere between like 20 to 30 pretty frequently. If someone from Arizona comes to me and say, oh, that's not actually hot. Hot is only if you're up in the 40s. I have the right to take that person's kneecaps because they're speaking from a very local perspective when, in general, if it's like in the high 20s to 30s, that means it's warm. That's how that works. Just because locally or empirically you experience that there are people that are outside your personal norm does not mean that the global average or the regular norm for everybody else is not true. Like, it's always like, oh, well, that's not hot. Oh, that's not cold. Like, you know, I will say, like, for example, just because you feel a little bit chilly when it drops down to a low 20 or a high teens Celsius does not mean that that is an objectively cold temperature. That's not how it works. You don't just get to decide what is tall and what is not, and what is hot and what is not, simply because locally like the averages are different. I live in Nevada. Our weather is subjective. What does that mean? So I went south. Hi, Eternal. How's it going? Tuna, it's cold. Random A. It's not that cold. Tuna, I see you forfeit your kneecaps today. Low 20s is nope. It's subjectively cold temperature. Nope. You can be cold, but that doesn't mean that it is cold. Does that make sense? Hi, Oblivious. How are you? How are you? Low 20s is not C or F. Yeah, subjectively. You can be subjectively cold, or you can feel subjectively short, but that doesn't mean that objectively you're short. Low TF. Yeah, I said C. I said C, not F. Not low 20s F. Celsius. I don't go by Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit temperatures don't make any fucking sense to me. Low 20s is still too hot for me. It is for me too. I personally feel that anything above like 21, 22 is starting to get too warm for me. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna be like, yeah, well, actually it's hot. Objectively. 20C is warm. I feel like it's warm for sure. There. I'm having my rant. I've had my rant. Was supposed to be taller, but meds stunted my growth, so I should call myself tiny. F is human-centric, C is water-centric, K is molecular. Cool. Hi, Tuna, why are you edging? I am the edge that is approaching. I'm gonna play Code Vein 2 today. 21C is, on average, a perfect temperature for a human organism. Yeah. Well, in that case, I am not short, and 70F is not hot. Yeah. I'm still in a hoodie at 0 degrees Celsius. Yeah, same. I'm built like a walrus. Tens. No, my earbuds right now, but peeking in. Hi, Guma. Everyone point at the bear and call them short, because they are also objectively short. Smiles. Smiles. Yep. Yep. Don't call me short. Are you taller than Tuna? No, Guma's shorter than I am. Nope. No. No. Tuna's just growing, whatever. How are you, Guma? How's work? We're just yapping. We're yapping about objective and subjective temperature and height. Specifically, I was refuting the claim that being like 5'10", 5'11", 6 foot is not an objectively tall height compared to the global average. And then I was using, people were like, nah, in my country, and I was specifically talking about how temperature is the same. Just because you feel like it's warm doesn't necessarily mean that it is objectively warm. It just means that subjectively you feel warm or cold. Guma enters. Also, Guma gets called short immediately. The slander I take in when all I do is exist sends you the Chikawa gif. Sends you the Chikawa gif. You know the one. You know the one. Chan strikes me as the type to wait on a step or two down for that extra zing. What do you mean wait on a step or two down? You mean like take an extra step too long and then you fall like 1 foot and you're like, oh fuck. Whatever, I have more 6 stars than you do? Yeah, but your factory isn't as good as mine. Your factory isn't as big as mine is, Smiles. I might not be objectively tall, but I keep hitting my head on a low ceiling joint with articulated buses, so... Wait, how tall are you, Eternal? I see, you hate me. No, but I do like to bully you. How tall are you, Eternal? Yeah. All I had to do was accept that around 6'2"-ish? Yep, that's tall. Wait, yep, that's objectively tall. Sorry.
Hello there.
Sorry. You are a tall person. Congratulations. You've been awarded the Tall Person Award from Tuna. My poor factory took me 2 hours to figure out how to make capsules, and I overloaded my power grid doing it. I feel like this height conversation has happened a couple times. It happens all the time, Omega. It happens all the time. People call me short, and then I say, well, yeah, you're tall. From your perspective, I do look short. And then people are like, no, I'm not tall. I'm only 6 foot. And I'm like, that's an objectively tall height. It's like, people love to call me short, but then refuse to accept the moniker of being tall themselves. They just say, no, I'm actually just average. I'm actually just normal person height. When, like, compared to most statistics, they count as tall people. Because it's a low-hanging fruit. Yeah, it is. Also, have a good one, you. Go get some rest. It's like, it happens every single time. I say, you are like, wow, Tuna's tiny. I'm like, yeah, but y'all are also just tall, too. They're like, no, Tuna, you're abnormally short. And it's like, I'm not abnormally short. I'm literally just barely... I am below the average and slightly above the average on both ends from like both sexes. I'm literally just a short person. It's fine. Leave me alone. Look, I gotta go get something. The sun rises. No worries. Yeah, if you come across the average dwarf and have to duck, you aren't average height. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. See? Exactly. Thank you, Kashiga. Thank you. People can't just say average height. It would seem gotta put people in the tall or short boxes. Average height is if you are 5'7", like if you are 5'7", if you are AMAB and 5'7", you are average. If you are AFAB and 5'4", you are average. That's how it works. We need a stepladder on Tuna's throne to help get you set of those top shelves. I don't have anything on top shelves for a reason. Why would I put things on the top shelves that I can't reach? Even Tuna's height conforms to being non-binary. They're really committing to it. I know. I know. I didn't grow these boobs to make things easier for people to understand. I did it to make them more confused. I did it to make them more confused. You think I did this to make things easy for people? I hate making things easy for people. I want to make it as difficult as possible. I'm getting very heated about this. I'm getting very heated about this, but I feel it's important to set the record straight. You know, hype, let's go. Yeah. Yeah. I look like a girl when you shave. I hope that's a look that makes you happy. I hope that's a look that makes you happy. That's the most important thing. As long as you're happy, then that's better. That's more important than anything else. I mean, half the population is 3 foot nothing, and the other half is 9 feet as a minimum. Nobody is average height. True. I know. I'm sorry, but how are people getting lich? How are people getting lich without knowing? They unlock the system drac, and then they're like doing like a random. They're doing like a random. Like you'll be doing like a random Grenier mission, and there'll be like a guy on the ground, and you'll just like, you know, you'll go see a guy kneeling on the ground, not really see what the thing is, just immediately hit F, and it's like, oh shit, I got a lich. That's how. Yeah, I want to look like a femboy. It's funny to watch people get confused when they see me. Exactly, their confusion fuels my soul. A quick aside: those of you who are not in the Enfield part of the Discord, do you want to see something cool? Do you want to see the reason why Tuna didn't get much sleep last night and now has I guess like a blood pressure headache? Do you want to see the reason for my suffering? I feel like I need to show you all the reason for my suffering. Here, this needs to be shown. Decided to give this season's thriller animes a shot, and my god, how are they? Bad, good? Bad, good? Why a blood pressure headache? Oh, like when I get like stressed or tired or something like that, like really, really tired, I get like, I forget what it's called. It's like pulse tinnitus, where it's like you kind of can hear your blood pulsing in one ear. It's not great. It's not fun. Is it time for gotcha intervention? Here. Okay, shit. Hey, Oblivious, thanks for gifting a sub to Kitty. Really, you missing after green, Kitty. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. All things balanced as perfect as they should be. Look at this nonsense. Look at this nonsense. Here, from a top-down view. From a top-down view. This one is held up because why exactly? Oh, not enough sand leaf is getting in. I see. Let's stream and then came back to get an ad. I'm sorry, okay? You shouldn't be getting ads. That does look like a lot. It is a lot. The reason it looks like a lot because it is a lot. Yep. Yep. It looks like a lot because it is. Unfortunately, I'm having like sand leaf problems, it looks like here. I don't really know why. I'll need to fix that. But yeah, it's looks like how my purple battery one is. Yep, all this is to simply make bulk A. Yep. So Chain will not stream for like 10 months after optimizing the Wu Lin base. Maybe. All I know is that I'm having a little bit of efficiency issues. Just little bits here and there because for some reason like the sand is not being collected. We're not getting enough sand. I don't know. I'm not quite sure why that is though. I think I might not be producing enough sandleaf, actually. Yeah, I think I'm actually not producing enough sandleaf. Somehow. Looks more like blank than Factorio Satisfactory. What Factory Nights, exactly. Flat broke until tomorrow, so no turbo for me. Yeah, thank you for the gifted subby though, Oblivious. That's very, very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted subby. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing, kitty. We got a bunch of really cute emotes. Got a bunch of really cute emotes. Is there a way to turn off auto links? I don't know. Honestly, not sure. Honestly, not sure. But yeah. I wonder if there's an issue somewhere else. Yeah. How you doing, by the way? I'm glad... Anyway, how you doing, everybody? Probably shouldn't, just in case. I think what Omega's asking for is why, like, a thing automatically turned into a link when it shouldn't. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, thank you again, Oblivious. Honestly, y'all are too kind to this fish. I'm just here streaming on the internet. Y'all are too kind. Entering core AIC area. Y'all are too kind to the fish who's just existing. Hi, Figgy. Sorry, did someone say edging? Eyes. Welcome, I enjoy this. I'm glad you do. Thanks. I think Twitch just sees anything as a link, even if it makes no sense. Yeah, it does. So like if I type fig, if I'm like fig.nerd, see? If I do fig.nerd, then that immediately turns into a link, as long as you have a dot. Let's say they remind me of shapes.io. Looks like. Got it. Rude, and is. Am I wrong though? I'm so cool. I'm not a nerd. Sure you are, friend. Sure you are, friend. Yeah, no, definitely, 100%. 100%. Coolest person I know is one of the nerdiest. Exactly. Yeah, I think I need another. Another blueprint. Unfortunately, I need another endless seed blueprint. To short dot nerd. Fuck you. That was uncalled for. How dare you? How dare you? I can't believe I'm being slandered like this. I'm kidding. That's a lot of work. You should customize my shout out to use my URL redirect so I get my $2 worth for it. I mean, isn't it like fig.gayrobot or something like that? That's definitely the right word. Hold on. Fig.gayrobot. I forgot what it was called. Gayrobot.live. There. Wow, I can't believe that Fig's self-promoting in chat. Mods. We have someone who's self-promoting in chat. Make sure to deal with them how they're supposed to. I can't believe this. Ban Fig Ferrofino.
The shadows hunger for your mind and your soul.
You don't scare me.
And
You
what's
don't
that I
scare
see
me.
in your eye?
What's that I see in your eye? Yep. Yup. Well, you know, no one's been Shadow Realmed in a while. Exactly. There was a mod war yesterday. When isn't there a mod war? Let's be real. In a day ending with Y. Big has quite the voice. Mm-hmm. Wait. I've done that before. Nano shadow realmed Aru, so I shadow realmed Nano. Aru, that was the first time Aru has ever been shadow realmed. God, things finally compound where I can level everything. Let's go! Yay! But yeah, no, that was what I was doing yesterday. Last night rather. It was a trial, I'll say that much. It was a trial. Getting that to work took like 3 hours. It was crazy. Truly, the factory part of this game is my favorite part, but it's also the most terrifying part of it. Actually, okay, so here, now that I'm on kind of on now that we're on here for a second, I'm curious what y'all. I was asking in the Discord, and Drac answered, but I'm wondering what y'all think about this. I'm wondering what y'all think about this. I went on what's it called, the Arknights subreddit, and you know, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. But the things that I've seen specifically are in this game, combat feels bad. Genshin and ZZZ are more engaging. The factory shouldn't be as focused. It's a character gacha, so there shouldn't be this extra system that takes that you're forced to learn. The story is bad and doesn't have the flavor of the original Arknights, and the gacha itself is unfair compared to other gacha. Those are the complaints that I've seen so far. What do y'all think about that? Those of you who have had a chance to play this game, what do you feel? Does Crimson Aru only show up monthly? He shows up. He's kind of like an eldritch being. He shows up every once in a while. Thanks, VK. Appreciate it. Why? And then I got a message from Aru right now. Shows up when he deems us worthy. Exactly. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. Fortunately, the game is being unfairly treated by people who have only played MiHoYo games. Okay, so I'm not crazy, right? I'm not crazy, right, Techno? Like, when I was reading most of the complaints, it's like, so you want like another game that's just MiHoYo gacha? Like, I think the complaint that I can mostly like kind of nod my head to a little bit is that I think that the story could use a little bit of work, because I do feel like it's a little bit simplistic compared to the original Arknights. It definitely doesn't have the same kind of dark vibes to it, kind of dark and overbearing vibes. But like, I feel like Terra is supposed to be the original Arknights planet. Terra is supposed to be, it's reminiscent of Earth, where it's people have always been fighting with each other. It's a story of prejudices. It's a story of war. It's a story of like disease. Whereas Talos, they've always been fighting against the environment, so the people are naturally more bonded together. There's less like infighting and like racism and like exclusion of people simply because they have auropathy and stuff like that, because they don't have time for petty concerns like that. They have to work together, otherwise they're all going to die. So to me, it makes sense why the vibes are more lighthearted in Talos 2 than the other one. Hi Nano, how are you? Let's have another dark, gritty, everything sucks all the time for every story. They're so rare these days, right? Storytelling stuff exactly how the first 2 chapters of Arknights did. Yeah, also better than the original Arknights did, because the original Arknights, there's the translation and the localization was fucking ass. I mean, ZZ is super focused to other gacha. That Arknights gives a different flavor, seems okay to me. I wouldn't even say that ZZZ is particularly more complex. The only added complexity it has is that it has a parry system. Beyond that, like the party management system, there is no party management system. ZZZ and MiHoYo ZZZ and Genshin have the exact same thing where, and this isn't bad, it's just different, where the management of those games is you rotate through all your characters and you press all the buttons. You rotate from character A, you press their ultimate, you press their skill. You rotate to character B, you press their skill, you press their ultimate. You rotate to character C, press their skill, press their ultimate. Rotate to character D, press their skill, press their ultimate. Then you rotate back through all that again. So it makes, hi Yoichi, hi, oh wow, Grembo, hi Grembo, how are you? Hello there, good morning, how are you doing? How's it going, how's it going, how's it going? I said, hi Nano, good morning. If they don't include games like Wuwa and Finny Nikki, then their opinion is null and void. They were talking about Wuwa as well. They compared it negatively to Wuwa at the same time. I already expressed my opinion, but I assume they suck and know nothing. These two games suck at the combat department. Exactly. That's a high of the base. How are you? Thanks for checking in. What a wonderful day. Okay, so here's the thing is Enfield has a set main storyline as what was the purpose of the administrator trying to offend the purpose of Enfield and mentioning a zeroth protocol a couple times as a goal. Yeah. It's a mystery. I want to say grats on partner, grats on HRT, grats on brand part. You're amazing. Oh, thanks, Yochi. Thanks, Yoch. I appreciate it. How are you? What you been up to recently? Actually, let me scroll up. What you been playing recently? What you been doing recently? Devil May Cry. You are the edge that is approaching. That means ZZZ is super comfort focused beyond all other gacha that Arknights gives it. Yeah, no, sorry, I already read that one. Where's the next message I was supposed to read? The entire game will be developing the characters while trying to develop this in the background until we eventually something breaks and we address it. Yeah, I agree. I don't know. Surviving, you know, yeah. We're talking about Enfield. Are you a gacha enjoyer? Are you playing Arknights Enfield? We're talking about it right now. It's early days for Enfield. Trying to compare a single partial storyline to an established series is going to make the new one look bad by design. I mean, can we talk about how when Genshin came out, like the Mondstadt story was just okay, and then Lee Yue completely just was like, oh yeah, so here's the first chapter. No more story for a whole month and a half. No more story for a whole month and a half. I don't know. I think that to say the story is bad is completely ignore the entire plot is set up for now, and they're introducing the world, faction, antagonists, and general ideas. Right, okay. I don't know, it was just such a circle jerk of hatred that I was like, am I, like, chewing the weeds? Am I kind of, like, am I, to use their terminology, glazing the game? But I don't think I was. I don't think I am. I think I'm a pretty critical person in general. I'm pretty critical of the video games that I play. I'm pretty critical of the video games that I play and the games that I don't play. So, for me, it was kind of weird because I was like, it doesn't feel like there's a whole lot of objectivity happening here, you know? It doesn't feel like the people who are saying these things are saying them in good faith, or whether they've got actually a good handle on things even. Arknights did the same thing, took until chapter 8 to get the general picture of the ground and then started developing the conflicts between the fractions. I didn't even get to chapter 8 and I still thought it was interesting. I don't know, development and world building can be interesting if it is, like, you know, translated well to the game. But I think my biggest like moment was the thing where they said that combat in the game is bad. Where they said combat in the game was bad and it was simple compared to all these other games, and I don't know if I agree with that. I would say that Arknights' combat is actually quite good compared to other gacha, where you're not just spamming every single button that you have available. You kind of need to play a little bit more thoughtfully. Like one of the things that I said, a very common complaint that I saw that just kind of made me think, I think this might be a skill issue, bro, is where they're like, I never have any SP. I just have to spend like forever just auto attacking to get any SP back. And I just kind of looked at that and I was like, it sounds to me like you didn't build a good team. I don't know. It sounds to me like you don't have a vanguard, or you haven't really read how your abilities work, and you're just spamming your abilities and not really thinking about when you're pressing them. I don't know. And I would say it was pretty full for a gacha launch. I would say so as well, Shadon. And it has, like, all the systems in it are developed as well. It's not just like the bare bones of a factory system. It is a fully developed. It's a fully developed and well introduced, I feel, factory system. I think the entire factory system is pretty well introduced and well scaffolded for learning purposes. I think that the number of tutorials is a little bit overwhelming, but like you can ignore those if you don't feel like it, just want to learn. I'm gonna tell you something that should make you understand how good this game is. My brother, Fortnite player, thought the game is cool and stayed to look at it. Damn, the Fortnite player. Holy moly. Factory still needs some upgrades that would open up more design options, but that's my satisfactory butt talking. No, I agree, Eternal. I agree. I think that they've made it clear there will be updates in the future, just because we're only getting the basic AIC. The skill tree right now is just the basic AIC, compared to the compared to like later on, you know? Give me the top-down view in tower defense mode and I'll be happy. I agree. Tower defense mode does need the top-down mode as well. Factory still needs some upgrades that would open up more design options, yeah. Must I interact with the gacha system in infield? Not really, honestly. And the amount of foreshadowing that Enfield is doing is incredible. Yeah, I haven't even like really gotten to some of the story bits. The whole Neferth thing is really interesting. My thing is that I'm wondering is if we're gonna come into conflict with like Old Terra, you know? We get to Old Terra, we clear out the Cosmic Gate, and then suddenly it's Talos 2 versus Old Terra, where you have all the factions in all the factions in Old Terra wanting to go through the Cosmic Gate to see what happened to all the people on the other side, and they want to reclaim control of all these people who have had independence for hundreds of years at that point. Enfield has tower defense as well. I need to pay more. It does. It's a little bit more minor compared to the main game, though. I've been playing on controller, and the combat feel is kind of clunky. As much as I love the design, the UI is really confusing to remember where everything is. That's fair. How do you find it? How do you find it clunky, Kajika? How do you find it clunky? Maybe I can help. Maybe I can help. I will say that I don't think that the game looks like it's not fun to play on controller. I'm gonna say the whole factory system. I tried to do it on my phone and it feels awful. Have a good lurk, Drac. See ya. I somewhat doubt they'd bring that baggage, but Rhode Island still exists. That faction might come back in force as a stand-in. Maybe. I think it would be interesting if somewhere down the line the Cosmic Gate opens back up, or they gain access to the Cosmic Gate, and then there's a little bit of an interplanetary war going on, or interplanetary conflict at least. So okay. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only person. I'm glad I'm not the only person who thinks that those things are kind of bunk. It's hard to tell when we have very few clues at when Enfield takes place. It takes place at some it takes place at some kind of like in undescribed future time from Arknights, and then the entering of the Cosmic Gate is sometime in the future of the Arknights story, and then the game itself takes place 147 years after that. So it's like it's like a couple 200. It's at least 200 years. It's at least like 200 years in the future from where we are at Arknights. Your customer asked me to name her snail. Listen, that's a big honor. Also, hi, Neapolitan. How you going? How's it doing? But man, really having to hold LB and then hit buttons to use skills feels slow, and holding the X button to attack and B button to dodge feels awkward. No, that makes sense, Neapolitan. That makes sense a lot. You know that's sorry, not Neapolitan. Kajika. That honestly, that sounds like a fair criticism. I always remap buttons to. Can you remap the controller? Because I always whenever I need to hold down a button to do something, and then I need to press another button at a different time, I always whenever I need to do that, I always remap that to a trigger button if I can. You named it Argyle? That's cute. I like that. Was trails an option? Also, managing game on a controller is a pain, especially the big reason you would want to. The action combat is highly automated outside of ability usage. Yeah, I can definitely see that being a very valid complaint there, Kajika. I'm not sure if that. I think that might be present when you're playing controller on other ones as well, but no, that's very fair. That is that's very fair. I think that if I had to point to something, then that would definitely be something to fix. Again, dude, can you fix it? Can you are you allowed to rebind your controller? They should definitely add button remapping as one of the things. Hey, Ratsney, how you doing? One of the things that made me laugh kind of though is the whole thing where people were saying, oh, the ability to hold down attack button is overly simplistic and makes the game easy. And I'm just like, so accessibility is easy. I like the ability to hold down the button. You can spam the click button if you want. If that gets your Jort Swarm, you can definitely do that. But I don't want to spam the click button. I like holding down the left click because A, it's easier on my hand, and B, it's easier. It doesn't wear down my mouse so much. The factory grows. Does Arknights have any pretty boys? Low-key bums me out that it's mainly women. I'd say it's like 66-33. Yeah, I'd say it's 66-33. You get 66% of the new characters that come out are pretty ladies, and then 33% of them are handsome / attractive men. I don't know how it's gonna work in this game, but to put it in perspective, one of my besties, Guma is only in these games for the handsome men for the most part, and they enjoy Arknights. So does that help? Does that explain it? I actually have no idea if I can rebind. Also, I find myself button mashing instead of holding. Hey, I mean, if that works for you, then that works for you, right? I took offense to the fact that they said that the ability to hold down the attack button is bad. Also, hi Iris, how are you? Such devastation was not my intention. It's always been my intention. Yep. But yeah, welcome in. How you doing, Iris? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for the water. And 1% is a panda, and 1% is just a lizard. Yeah, I will say that I think currently it doesn't feel like there are a lot of men in the game because of the available male characters, 2 of them are furries. of the available male characters, currently 2 of them are furries. So yeah, that's probably why it feels like there are fewer men, because one of them is a lizard and the other one is a panda bear. So it doesn't look like there's as many. Right now there's one. Okay, so let me just count. If I just count out 1, 2, 3. The administrator can be. I'm gonna count administrator 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there are nine men in the game compared to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17 women? 9 men and 17 women, and one of both of those I count as the administrator. Friend requested you. I'm Caden. Let's go. Okay, well, I'll add you in. I'll add you. I'll be lurking. No worries. Got done with my classes. I'm gonna head back and drive for an hour home. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Code Vein today. All right. Who added me as a friend? If you added me as a friend, please remember to. Oh, hey. Thank you. If you've added me as a friend, please remember to tell me whether you have or not, because I have a lot of friend requests and I don't know who's who. Is Endfield worth it? I would say yes. At the current way, in its current iteration, I would say the game is very worth it. I think the gacha requirement, the I want to steal your money requirement, is very minimal compared to other games. I would say the combat system is very enjoyable. I like it. It's a breath of fresh air from the kind of like mihoyo-itis that most 3D action gacha games have had these days. The factory system is incredibly complex and deep for a gacha game. I would not expect such a system to have the amount of depth that it does, but it does, and I only believe that they're going to make it better in the future. It runs like a dream. Can we talk about that? Open field stuff gives me Pal World vibes. No. I wouldn't make the comparison myself. Remains to be seen if it stays this generous with the gacha. It likely won't, but for now it's good. Well, yeah, it's the beginning, so you're gonna get a bunch of free stuff. If you use up all your pulls on Levitain, you will probably start feeling the pain, but I feel like that's every gacha. Every time a gacha is released, they give you a shit ton of stuff. I remember that I was able to get like E1 Sealy when she first came out, and then after that, I was kind of like sad out of luck, and I had to like swipe a little bit to get the characters afterwards. So yeah, I will say that this game encourages you to save. This game, okay, have a good one, BK. See ya. Yeah, this game encourages you to save. I would say that more than any other gacha game I've ever played, this one is like, hey, maybe if you don't want this character, maybe save your pulse. Not because like, oh, you're not gonna get much stuff, but because you are rewarded for being patient compared to you're rewarded for being patient compared to pulling. I feel like games like MiHoYo and whatever really want to encourage you to pull as much as possible. Whereas this game, I feel like is subtly telling me with its mechanics and like technical side of it, like, hey, if you don't really want this character, maybe just don't pull in the future. In any case, Edfield is its own gacha. Thank whoever decided that. I booted up freaking WoW and I made my PC spin up its fans. Arknights I played all day. I never heard the fans. Yep, I only hear the fans when I'm streaming it at the same time. There are a lot of systems you can set to come back. Yes, that's another nice thing. It is there. You don't have to. I think the only daily thing is the Dejang stuff. The Dejang stuff you need to come back to every day. And there are the owls that are like, oh, you need to go collect the goodies from the owls. But after a few days of doing that, you actually have enough materials. I don't think that you need to ever do that again. Like, I've got like 500 blues and like something like 200 purples now, and it's like I don't care about the owls anymore. They don't really matter to me. I think I have enough materials right now that I'm not going to be running out anytime soon. Hey Maki, how's it going? The recycling depots are daily the most. Yeah, I mean there are dailies in this game, but at the same time I don't really mind all that much. Materials. You know what? Speaking of materials, you know what I need? Speaking of materials, you know what I need to do? I need to make a setup that lets me make steel parts, because I need to make some beam, sentry, and surge towers to progress the tower event side. Dailies takes 10 minutes at worst. Yeah. I'm very curious about how they handle the events. Yeah, the first event is in 9 days. Beam towers? I think the lightning towers are better. And your factory will happily churn away even if you're off taking a nap or a week-long vacation. I think I need to give up on anime gacha. I failed to be pulled in by any of them. Sans, if you've not tried out Enfield, maybe give it a shot. I was also very burned out on anime gacha, and this one has really done it for me. You have tried it. Even the factory stuff didn't draw you in? If the factory stuff didn't draw you in, then I will say, yep, that's fair. You know, that's fair. I think for me it's the factory sim side of it has really like that really brought a smile to my face, you know? If I went factory, there's always Factorio and Satisfactory. See, that's the thing, like there are I think that's why I enjoy this so much, is because I don't like Factorio or Satisfactory, because that's all they are, right? I boot up the game and I know that for the next like X number of hours, all I'm going to be doing is factory stuff. I can't run off into the wilderness and beat up like a big rhinoceros or something. Hey, Krish, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Enjoy Anime Factorio. I think that's why I do like this game, because there's more to it than just you know, the factory part of it. Can I assault random elderly people? No, you cannot, Krish. Yeah, well, thanks to the 3 stream streak, Radsney. Hi, Civ, how are you? Fun fact, did you know that the Uno devs said that you can't stack a draw 2 on another draw 2, ruining everyone's fun? Hi, my name's Goku, and I'm a new chatter. No, you aren't. Hi. Fair, not for everyone. Yeah, I just like that. I like that there's a bunch of different stuff to do. Different turrets have different roles. Lightning turrets are close to general attacking. Beam towers and sentry turrets are big thing deletion devices. Grenade and gas turrets are for dealing with crows. Oh, I don't know what crows are. Are those flying units? I haven't seen flying units yet. And also, I don't have gas turrets yet. I assume that you get those in Wulin. I don't have gas ones yet. It's actually because I'm curious how they deal with the time-limited part of the events. Everything is pretty different, so I'm wondering if they'll do the Arknights thing, eventual rerun, and then it becomes permanent. The MiHoYo way never reruns, or Limbus way, only game I can think of where events become permanent from the get-go. Oh, like that. Maybe. We'll see. There have been some MiHoYo events that have become permanent. I think Honkai Star Rail... No. You play Honkai Star Rail, right? Don't some events become permanent over time? I thought that some of the events became permanent. Are you going to be picking up Code Vein, Tuna? Goku, that's what we're playing today. That's what we're playing today. I got a code. I'm a Bandai Namco creator, so I got a free code to play it. So we're going to be hopping into it. We're going to be hopping into it sometime soon. Jesus, hi Ratsney, good morning. Yeah, hello to you too. Yeah, so we're gonna be hopping into that sometime soon. I just need to, escape the just chatting screen. HSR events become permanent. Genshin is getting first permanent event next update, so hopefully they're working on bringing back old stuff as well. Got it, okay. Yeah, well, I'm glad that they're doing that then. What I need to make is I need to make a horrific steel. I need to make a horrific, steel production line somehow. Okay, I can safely get rid of this other one, though. Also, my RT's current loadout is half heretical artifacts. I see no problem with this. Where's the problem? When you share a code, little Goku before he invariably buys it on his birthday, no. No, sorry. It's code for tuna. The major BN game I want these days is SRT.I... I don't know what that is. Alright, the Chronicles, forgot about that. Also, Star Rail basically killed anything complex about the events. 2 out of 3 are just 7 challenge fights that come out each day. I'm not gonna get into bashing on MiHoYo here because I simply wanted to see y'all's opinions on some of the claims that people were making about I wanted to see what some of the claims that people were making about this game and how it wasn't that good, but see that y'all are on. Oh my god, I don't need. Why do I have 30,000 Ferium components? Get rid of here. Super Robot Tyson White. Got it. And that's a battler of some kind? Battler. I don't care about their opinion. I'm having fun. That's what I care about. Yeah, but I think that it is important to listen when other people have complaints or have concerns. I don't think that you need to necessarily believe them so much as I think that it's important to think about them and then decide if you've developed a bias yourself. That's kind of where I'm at. It's an SD map battle screen strategy game. Oh, got it. Put away. So it's a Fire Emblem style. Oh, Super Robot Tyson Y. What is this? Grid-based tactical combat RPG. The art style is not doing it for me, unfortunately. Ooh, I wish that I was an enjoyer of. See, I like mecha, but not this mecha. I like mecha, but not this mecha. The kind of mecha I enjoy is I don't know, Armored Core kind of stuff, or Armored Core, or maybe what's another one? I like chunky mecha. You know what my biggest complaint about Enfield is? That my Y button does nothing. I wish I had a heavy attack combo or something Holding X is bland. I don't know if I agree with that one. I don't know if I agree with that one, Kachika. I don't think that holding... I think that holding is good, not bad. Because, like... I think, and this is something that I said in the Discord. I don't think that APM is equates to complexity or difficulty. Try SRW30. SRW30. No, I just don't like I don't like this style of robot is the thing. I just don't like the style of robot. Sans. I'm not really like a big Gundam fan in the first place. I don't really like these kind of things. If you're not using Y, then you're not using your whole party. The combat is more around team management, when to use abilities and or cheesing a field fight by planting a cruiser's worth of guns nearby. Felt a little bit more active in combat outside of skills. But that's like the whole thing there, Kajika. It's about positioning. Like the combat's all about positioning and popping your skills in the correct order and managing your skill points actively instead of just hitting every single button that's immediately available. You can hit every button that's available and you'll do fine. But the real challenge is actually using all your abilities effectively. So you constantly have enough SP to cast the things that you need to cast, and managing your conditions and everything. Every much you can hold in a field. I was doing a lot of clicking. Yeah, you can just hold. You can just hold. It's great. But yeah, I thought Y is like your third or fourth slot character, isn't it? Their combo ability. And yeah, that's true. I'm hoping that the Lantern Raid event stays. Something. Isn't the Lantern Raid event the first one that dropped 2 Tau originally? Might need to see the event rules. And Gravity is evil 2 deaths. Have you played Zone of Enders before, Tuna? It's like Armored Core. Someone actually recommended that one to me. I mean, my basic Y button. Oh. It doesn't do anything on controller? That's interesting. I wonder if they're holding it for a mechanic later on, no? Ooh, yeah, Zone of Enders looks good. Zone of Enders is the kind of mecha that I like. A little bit. It's still kind of like a Gundam-y, but it's not as Gundam-y. I think what I don't like about Gundam is the color scheme is generally not something that I enjoy. It's always like very like bright colors, and something about the way that the characters look don't really make me all that happy either. I don't mind like Gundam anime, but like the Gundam games I've never really been too into. Zenders haven't played that since PS2. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're holding Y for something later, Kachika, but it does. Are you playing on controller on PC, or are you on like a PlayStation? Yeah, I don't know. I can't. I honestly can't speak to. I can't speak to what the issue is. Then your controller on PC. I see. To be fair, I've always seen Gundam as the type of franchise that's like, yeah, this will sell toys. Well, I mean, it's like Transformers in a similar way, huh? I'll check keybinds. Yeah, maybe it does do something, because I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you if it's supposed to do something. I haven't really looked at it myself. I swear back in my mind, Kojima had some connection to Zone of Enders. Maybe, I don't know. You know what I did just find out about? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna start Code Vein 2 soon, but I wanted to show something because I just found out about it. So here. If you're playing the game, sorry, let me go to. If you're playing the game and you're overwhelmed with the factory system, by the way, if you're playing the game and you're overwhelmed with the factory system, here. Database. If you go to the escape button, if you go to escape and then like down in the menu on the side, if you click the database button, you can search in the top right for like carbon. It will show you carbon. You click the details button, and then it shows you everything that makes carbon. You can also click the chain, view chain at the bottom, which shows you every single thing that you need to do. Every single thing that you need to do. It shows like all the different parts that are needed to make carbon. I can't believe you just have Arctites on in the background. What? Huh? What are you talking about? You didn't see anything. I turned on Arknight specifically to explain that, right? Yep. I turned on Arknight specifically to explain that one thing. That's the only reason. Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't know what you're I don't know what you're talking about, huh? I can't believe you'd say something so untrue about me, Nano.
Not this time. It never happened.
I can't believe you'd say something so untrue. So false. So we can agree that today's stream is just gonna be character customization, right? Probably. That's what I wrote on my schedule. That's what I wrote on my schedule, so probably. Yeah, in the keybinds, Y is only an interact key. That's likely why it doesn't do anything else. Oh, it's the interact key. Well, there you go. Ooh. Ooh. I do have a problem though. This game is too much fun for me. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to have this much fun. I feel like something terrible is going to happen to me. Whenever I'm having this much fun with something bad happens. It's so good. It is. It really do be. It really do be just that good. I can't wait for the next big patch. Yeah. Me too. Me too. There. There you go. Me 4. Am I completely aside? This is the most fun I've had in a new game in years. Yeah. I mean, I think that you're valid to point out things that you feel like don't work, Kajika. I like never think that I'm saying like you're not allowed to complain about things. I'm simply being like, what about this? Have you considered this thing possibly? Honestly, I appreciate games where reserving some functions, especially in games where multiple functions are clashed. Oh, you want a heavy attack? Sorry, there's an enemy drop there, and we use the same button for stand stock still like a lemon and pick up chunk. Yeah. But I love lemons. But lemons are my favorite. What's wrong with lemons? I can't believe that Kajika hates lemons. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I can't believe that they hate lemons. Sorry. I just thought that was funny. You know what needs to... You know what I need? Oh, and on topic of gacha, there was a second song release for ZZZ Idol's different vibe from the first one. I'll watch it later. If you drop it in the Discord, I'll take a look at it later. So, what I've realized here, though, is that yeah, that's not gonna work. What if I... Ooh. I wonder if there's a... No, there is not. I was wondering if there was a way for me to, like, fiddle around with something. Oh. Wait, that actually saves space. Shit. Also, why the hate on lemons? I know, that's what I said. That's what I said. Why do we hate lemons? What have lemons ever done to them? What? That's not very nice, Precious. Put that in there. That's not very nice, Precious. No, but we don't hate lemons. The lemons are there for the lemonade or whatever it is, you know? If given all options, I'll pick lime over lemon, but I won't say no to pretty much any citrus fruit, right? I love citrus. It's much to the dismay of some people around me. I love citrus. Citrus is great. Citrus is great. Stop opening the chest and block is a sentence I've actually absolutely said out loud before. Yeah. Ultimately, here's the thing at the end of the day. People are gonna like what they're gonna like, and people are gonna dislike what they're gonna dislike. There's nothing we can really do to change the opinion that people have, but I think that it would be nice if some of the people would get off Reddit and go back to actually trying to play the game. That's all I'll say. Maybe some people should get off Reddit and just go play the game. Hi, honey. Hi, Prinny. How are you? How's it going? I wish the US wasn't weird about yuzu, though. Yuzu. Oh, you mean the fruit. Tiny fish or fried chicken with squeezed lemons or lemon juice is chef's kiss. I agree. Long day at work. Get some rest when you can. Blech. I think tuna needs to not only rest, but also stretch. Since we're talking about citrus. Yeah, since we're talking about citrus. That's right. That's fair. That's fair. I do love citron. You know what's always funny to me is whenever someone's talking about like how they don't like GMOs, but then they eat lemons. Tuna not resting. Many such cases. Now hold on. It'd be nice if people could try and experience the game for itself without immediately finding comparisons, but alas, it is inevitable. Yeah, people love to make comparisons because they love to put things in boxes. I have been guilty of it before as well. Hell, I've been guilty of it many such cases of Tuna being guilty of that. But truly, I think some people need to just kind of like rethink their life a little bit. Need to get some more bergamot, or you can dehydrate it. Literally any fruit. Yeah, exactly. I've been taking cheap frozen pizzas and adding lemon to the season. Ooh, lemon. I wonder if. Also, somebody said it earlier. Sorry, this is completely unrelated, but someone said it earlier. I forget who was doing it, but having all their seed producing things off like somewhere else. I've been doing that quite a bit as well. That reminds me of a video I saw this week. A video you saw this week of what? A video you saw of what? What's bergamot though? I've never heard of that before. Let me throw this in there. The idea that people like their labels because they don't like to critically think about their media. Well, that's true. That's definitely true. People like to find labels, or they like to come up with, they like to find comparisons because they don't really want to think about something in a bubble by itself, or objectively they like to just compare one to the next. So hi NB. If you use Protocol Stash as an output, a seed planter doesn't need to be connected to anything. Good for that corner of the. Oh yeah, no. Hey, Eternal. Hey, Eternal. Look here. Literally, this is what I do. This is where all my sand is produced and stuff. Literally, just put it in the corner. I just put it way in the corner, away from everything else. Oh my god, what? Huh? I'm not playing Enfield in the background. Good idea. If you want my blueprint for it, I can just send it to you. I have a blueprint. You can replace the shredder with the refiner if you want. You can replace the blueprint with the... Yes, please? Alright, I'll send it to you. Says Tuna playing Enfield in the background. I have no idea what you're talking about. I think that this is slander of the highest order, in fact. In fact, I think it's slander of the highest order. I think that y'all are being haters. Yep. Yep. Can't believe Tuna opened Arknights just for a demo and totally didn't have it in the background. I know! How could they do this to me? Anywho, back to putting power lines through Talos too. Okay, Envy, let me send this to you. We're gonna hop into Code Vein in a minute here. There, I sent it to you, Envy. So that's Endless Seeds. You can put that anywhere. They also fit. It also fits nicely in with another one next to it. You can make kind of a square that kind of fit together, and it doesn't take up all that much space. Yeah, no worries. I live to serve. I live to serve. Yeah. Should we play some Code Vein 2? Should we hop into Code Vein 2 now? I'm thinking it might be a good time to get into Code Vein 2. Definitely gonna use some blueprints as factory stuff is a little out of my depth. What's troubling about it, Prinny? Is it just like the conceptualization of how everything's gonna fit together, or what? I don't know anything about this game, but I'm interested. It's cool. It's cool. I would say that if you are struggling with it in terms of like conceptualizing how to create something from scratch, build out of symmetry. So I left my factory alone and used up all my amethyst and made 2k amethyst components. Hey, well now you can make so much green gear. I think I was just overloaded with info and it's just dizzying to deal with. I will be completely honest with you. When I'm planning out my factory stuff, I actually have like a drawing app on the side and I scribble. I scribble out the basic of what I need to do, and then I see how many I need for it to actually function properly. And then I draw a little sketch of how I'm going to make my factory. And then I kind of build the basis of it, and then I build out around it. Is how I built mine. So yeah, that's it takes it. Like honestly, the factory system, there's a little bit of an architectural / like artistic bend that you need to I would say approach it like art rather than approaching it like simply like I need to put this down. Approaching it like art is one way to do it. Come up with the idea of what you'd like to do. Make a sketch of what you'd like. Make a sketch of kind of. First, make a list of all the pieces that you need. Then make a sketch of those pieces. Then put that kind of sketch into the game, and then see how it works. Yeah, make it a fix first, make it pretty later. Yeah, that too. I will say that like I will go to Code Vein in a minute. But I will use the one that I made last night as an object lesson because I think it's the best example. I'll use this one as my example first. So here. We'll start with this. So I started very simply. I knew that to make this thing over here, this health potion, I know that because of the way that health potions work, or because of the way things work, just if you're not aware of the math of this, for every long formula, so 10-second formula, when you're making a 10-second formula, every 5 goods required to make said 10-second formula requires 1 import of that good to actually have it function. So since I need 10 bottles and 10 ground buckflower powder to make this A-level component, this A-level good, that means that I need 2 inputs of steel bottles and 2 inputs of ground buckflower powder. I need 2 of each to actually make that work. So I know that from the get-go, I'm going to need two seed plantations because they each produce I need 2 seed plantations because each one of these seed plantations produces 2 powders for every single one. Because when you shred one buck flower, produces 2 buck flower powder. I know that I need 2 of these because you need. Because to make the ground buck flower powder itself, you need 2 buck flower powders. So you need 1 seed production for each one. So that's where I started. That's where I started. Hold on, let me grab the image that I started with. So this is what I started with. If you're curious, this is what I started with. This was my starter production line. Before I built out anything around it, I knew that this was going to be in the very center. This was going to be in the very center, and I knew that I was going to send my sandflower down the middle, so it would be... I knew I was going to send my sandflower down the middle because that's the way it was going to get into these side bits. Because that was the only way that it was going to fit through my seeding areas to get to the grinder areas. I knew that I was going to build out this. So this is what I built as my center, and then I built out around from it. I saw what fit where, I saw where I need to put stuff, and it took me about like 2 and some hours, but eventually I came up with this, where the ferium was coming out from depot exporters on down the side, and the whole refining and shredding and grinding of ferium wrapped around the central bit, which is the buck flower stuff. That's how I decided. It looks, again, it looks like a lot, but again, I started very simply. I started with the simple core parts of it that were necessary, and then built out around that. So that would be my recommendation. If you are struggling with trying to figure out how to build up a factory thing on your own without blueprints, start small. Start small. Figure out what the core necessities are. So, hi, cat. How are you doing? We have 2 cats in the chat now. Find what the core of what you need first, and then build out from there. And I would encourage you to try and make it symmetrical. Symmetry helps, because if you can, that means that if you figure out one half, you figured out the other half as well. That's my other recommendation. Because if you're trying to build everything flat, like asymmetrical, I don't know what the word would be. Like if you're building laterally with no like symmetry, then that means that you need to figure out how everything fits next to each other, rather than simply figuring out half of the problem and then copy pasting it to the other side. It makes it a lot easier if you build symmetrically. That being said, unfortunately, the AIC area, at least for the refugee one, is... Unfortunately, the way that they've decided to build some of the factory things is some of them have 3, some of them are odd numbers of inputs, and some of them are even numbers of inputs, so it does kind of make for some silliness. So I did struggle a little bit with some of the ferium exports where I needed to finagle things to work a little bit. But overall, things ended up working out. So yeah, big thumbs up. If anybody needs help or advice, I can try and give advice where I can. But that's my philosophy. That is the tuna philosophy when it comes to that is the tuna philosophy when it comes to making stuff, is build symmetrically, start small. I think I can do that. At least I'll keep at it stubbornly. Yeah. Build small first. Realizing I could move the AIC in smaller ones and sub areas was a game changing. Yes, exactly. Also, you can move the AIC area. Sorry, I forgot to say that. That's one thing that I feel like a lot of people didn't realize, is you can move it. Also, watch a bit of Dark Heresy Alpha gameplay. The power level is going to be lower. Like, fights are harder. Buying and selling stuff is more typically RG, and you can't just loot everything in view because you don't have an RG privileges. You can move the AIC area. Yeah, go into top-down mode and then hold down click on the AIC area. Yeah, hold down click on the AIC area. Yeah, because otherwise it's just sitting in the middle of everything, being a nuisance, right? Honestly, the AIC area is way less useful than the depot loaders or unloaders. Like I usually move the AIC area to like the exact opposite corner from where the depot loaders are and just yap it there. That bastard hell didn't tell me. Funny move button on the AIC inventory too. Exactly. Yeah. Anyway, that's my spiel. That's enough of me yapping about. That's enough of me yapping about how I build factories and stuff like that. Let's go play some Code Vein, okay? I really like this game, okay? That's the problem. I really like Enfield's factory system. I find it very, very compelling. I like that it's attached to an anime combat game on the side as well. So I am not just only doing factory for the sake of factory. You know, that's always been my problem with Factorio style games, is that I don't really want to make factory just to make factory. I want to make factory because factory gives me something in another game. I think what this scratches the itch for me is the if you ever played anything like Caesar, or you've ever played Anno, where there's like a supply chain that needs to be there's a supply chain that needs to be put together so you can fulfill the needs of like your growing military or fulfill the needs of your populace or something like that. That's more in line with how I think of this game, and I quite like it. This alone may have made this better. Printy Industries may still live. But Tuna, how do you get more power for your factory? Thermal bank. I know, I'm trying to get them to talk more about Enfield. Exactly. Thermal banks are interesting. I would say don't make purple batteries, personally. I think Shadden found this out the hard way, but purple batteries I don't think are worth it. They take too much space. It takes too much space to make a single purple battery when you could easily make like 4 farms for blue batteries instead and just make a bunch of thermal banks. I just like going to the beautiful area of grass and trees and going, you know what this needs? A Walmart with 500 car parking lot. I can't believe it worked. Even though you said it did. Even though you said I'm just trying to troll them, it still did work indeed. Listen. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. What I need to do is I need to do more shit. I may watch. I mean, while we're doing Rogue One, I might hop on my cycle today. I'm feeling kind of restless. Blue batteries for 1 to 6 thermal banks is enough to have surplus energy. You don't really need to. You don't need to have purple batteries. I feel are something for later once you're able to I feel like they're gonna let us consolidate stuff later on. I feel like later on they're gonna let us like consolidate things into like. You know what would be really cool? Oh my god, imagine if they let us have multi-layer factories. Imagine if they let us have multi-layer factories. You know what I'm saying? Where there's like multiple floors to the factory. Imagine. I would love that. Me too. I don't know. The factory aspect of this game is so exciting. Definitely gonna stop talking about this now. The factory must grow upwards and lengthwise, widthwise, as well as depthwise and heightwise. Yes, it must grow up, down, sideways, everywhere. Okay. It's generally the only reason I'm still playing. If it was just one or the other, I'd probably stop playing, but it's both and it works so well. Yes, NB, exactly. Exactly. If this was just another gacha anime battler, I would be bored. If this was just a factory game, I would also be bored. But the combination of those two is incredibly addicting. People gonna start making platformer blueprints? Oh god, I would love to see that. I would love to see that. Alright, so Code Vein 2. You know, I probably should have booted this game. It's probably gonna... Ooh. This game needs a controller to be played. Oh, okay. Okay, sure. Where's my controller? You keep saying anime battler, my brain only hears the battler parts and thinks of Umineko, right? Battler! Yeah. I know. I'm thinking of it in my head too, don't worry. Yoshiromiya Basura! Alright, there. Turns out bolting a factor game to a resource gathering aspect of an open world game works really well. Who knew? In before a bunch of games copy it in the future. In before we get a bunch of gacha games attempting to copy this. The funniest thing for me would be if MiHoYo decided to just kind of like adapt the system. Not necessarily a bad thing if they do it, but like, oh my god. Game? Holy moly. Ah. Now compiling shaders. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna lag for a little bit while I compile these shaders. Give me a minute. I knew that I should have compiled the shaders before I started playing. Before I started stream. Whoopsies for gore. Yeah. Well, I can just talk about Enfield for a bit more. It's fine. Like, truly, though, I think that Enfield is a game that I'll play for a long while now. I wasn't sure how long I would last with it. I thought that maybe it would only last for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 3 weeks tops for me. But I'm not even done with the story yet. I'm not even done with the story yet. I am still on chapter 1. I'm near the end. I was supposed to finish chapter 1 yesterday, but I walked out of the power plant, found a patch of sand leaf, teleported back to my factory to start working on adding sand leaf to my factory. Yeah, I have a very specific set of skills, and one of those skills involves like factory building and the ability to avoid story whenever it shows up. Yeah, oh my god, this is... Jesus Christ. I'm so happy I didn't find Sandleaf because I'd have done the same... Wait, you didn't find Sandleaf? But the Sandleaf was right next to the teleporter. So thanks for checking in, Not a Cat. Appreciate it. Yeah, sorry, y'all. Give me a minute while this frickin' game optimizes its shaders. Jesus Christ. Is this Unreal Engine 5? Code Vein 2 Unreal Engine 5. Oh boy. Code Vein 2 is Unreal Engine 5. Well, I hope oh boy. We'll see how this goes. It'll probably be fine. It'll probably be fine. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine. By the way, Code Vein 2 has optimization issues. Well, if it crashes OBS, you know, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. If it crashes OBS, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Or the way my stream dies, one of the two. Both of those things can be true at the same time. I said it earlier, but one of the things that I do love about Arknights as well is how well optimized it is. Game looks beautiful. Game looks very, very pretty. And it runs really, really well. And has no problems. So Gamba for does the stream survive? Yeah. Are we gonna get it man with head and hands? The head and hands man. The Twitch man with head and hands. Yay! I finally made it. Okay, here we go. Ish. There is. Yes. Alright, here we go. Time to hit the any key. Sure. Do I want to let you... I don't consent for my data to be used in this purpose. Add-on unlocked. For details on a tutorial on the quest log. Okay. Cool. Well... So far the menu is okay. So far the menu is fine. Graphical settings. Borderless windowed. Frame rate cap at 60. Distance far. TSR render scaling VSync quality. We'll keep it on high for now. Sound settings. Fine. Language settings. Y'all want Japanese or English? I tend to go with Japanese. Do we want Japanese or English for the for this game? Just realized I can hold Alt when placing stuff in open world. Wait, what does that do? Good evening, Shrimpy. I've been advanced for a bit. For now, I'm here. Hello, Shrimpy. How are you doing? Do we want Japanese or English? Gives you free reign to place things versus having to move your character. I think I might know. I think I might have known that. Maybe I don't remember anymore. You want Japanese? All right, Nihongo. We're going Nihongo. Nihongo. Subtitles are on, so y'all can read. Subtitle size. Show this size. And we want a little bit of a background so we can see it on the back of stuff. Speaker display. So settings, other subtitles, menus, other display dot. No, we don't need a dot in the center screen. Controller settings. Bequeathed forma stance controls. No idea what that means. Zoom and bequeathed forma control mapping settings. Dodging is this. Sprint is this. Oh, I hate when sprint's on that button. Walk, jump, lock on, crouch. Weapon forma is all these buttons. Okay. Tired, doing fine. How about you? I'm good. We're about to start this game. Let me snooze so y'all don't get ads during the first. Let me snooze the ads so you don't get it in the very beginning here. Yeah. Oh God. Are we compiling more shaders? I thought the compiling shaders was to avoid this.
昔々、世界中で輪廻と呼ばれる災害が起きました。
Video game.
輪廻は飲み込んだものを
The resurgence corrupts everything it touches. In the blink of an eye, the world changed. The mass majority of humans and animals were turned into vicious horrors. 昔々、遠い昔。
化け物になってしまったのです。
It was not long before human society fell apart. In their place, rising the shadows of history, were the revenants. So this is a continuation of the first game then. Okay. Change the category? The category's already changed. If you're on mobile, it might not have changed yet. Okay. 時間とともに封印は少しずつ弱まっていったのです。So says it for you as well? Let me try it. Let me spam the button.
もう一度完全なものにするために大きな戦いが起きました。大事変と呼ばれたこの戦いで何人もの勇敢な吸血鬼たちがその身を犠牲にし。
So the upheaval. This was the first one, right? Now we're talking about the first game, right? I think. Sorry, Red Blue, you were right. Thanks for letting me know.
月の封印が解けないように英雄たちは 今この瞬間も
I wish I remembered more
そ
of
の
the
命
first
を
game
燃やしてい
story.
るのです。
燃やしているのです。
しかし
Ma'am, I think your heart is outside your body.
大事変から100年の時が経ちました。英雄たちが力尽きた時、この世界は
Ma'am?
ルー、時間です。
This game could use a little bit of it. I think I might need to turn on the anti-aliasing or something. Damn, Jesus Christ, you got a license for those? Holy crap. Her thighs are like twice the width of her body. What is happening? Jesus
私の声
Christ.
が聞こえますか？
That better be a possibility for the arc.
ゆっ
Okay,
くり
so.
で構いません。
Oh no. That's a lot of options.
思い出せますか？
Oh boy. That's a lot of options. Oh my god, this is like for the character from the first game. What in the... Okay. Alright, where do I wanna start from? I'm tempted to start from this character. The Scary Goth one. The Scary Goth one is pretty cool. So this is the standard. This is like the standard character, basically. I see. Okay. I think maybe we'll start from her. Yeah, let's start from the basic appearance. Physique. Because I'm shorter than average. Head size is a little bit smaller. Actually, keep the same. Wish I could just play the character. I think you can. Base appeal. What the? Oh, wait, that's kind of cool. You can adjust the body. You can adjust the like base body type. Would you like to be rectangle? Would you like to be this one? Would you like to be... Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool how there's like a base body shape. I like that. That's not a bad. I think I want maybe this one. Hey, Chronicle, thank you for 7 months. The Avatar Smash, the one on the right, obviously. Hi, Chronicle, thank you for the 7 months. This is just over half a year. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, body size. What's this? Oh, it's like thickness. Got it. Base body. Oh my god. You know, honestly, for once, also the characters like Booba are not like fucking huge. I think we can keep... Wait, what was it? What was it originally? Was it 0 or was it -10? It was -10. We'll keep it -10. Waist and hip. Thigh and calves. Jesus. Would you like massive thighs? Cool. Hips are -20. What happens if you max it out? Okay, that's a lot. We're good, I think. Can I change the clothing? Because the clothing kind of covers up what the body looks like right now. Ah, perfect. This makes it way easier. This makes it so much easier to figure out what my character looks like. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. This helps. This helps immensely. Perfect. Oh, even better. Even better. Do we? I don't want to. I don't want to keep this outfit. Oh, that one's nice. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. That helps. What the fuck is this? One of these outfits is not. Oh, wait, that's the outfit from the first game. Oh, these are the characters from the first game. You can wear the outfit of the characters from the first game. Ooh, that's cool. Right. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'm just gonna have this outfit on for now, just because it makes it easy for me to see what like body look like, because it's hard to tell right now. Base body. There we go. Chest. So chest is boobs. Got it. Okay. Chest is boobs. Understood. Waist is this one. Okay. That's fine. Okay, why is there no butt slider? Huh? Ain't no way that we have to exist with a flat. Oh, it's the hip slider. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Why are hips and butt the same slider? That doesn't make any gosh darn sense. Need to make, because I don't have hips, but I got butt. Let's see what's accurate to tuna butt. All right. Yeah. I can't actually tell because my arms are in a way here. A bit less. Let's go down. Let's do -5. 4. There we go. Perfect. Salute the cake. Salute. Katie dies. Tuna, but concave. Hi, bloody canvas. How's it going? What do the calves do? I've got decent calves. One of my best features is my legs. And there you go. Perfect. I think that's it. That looks about right, doesn't it? Hold on. Hold on. Sweats. That looks correct, right? Yeah, that looks about right. Let's be thigh a little bit bigger. Hold on. What do you mean, Lamau? Yeah, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. The advantage of being a VTuber just layers myself over. Boob. Let's do -9. My blood was stolen. We'll steal it back. Steal it back. Don't let them keep it. Upper arms. Uh, 5 and forearms. 9. I don't have itty bitty forearms. Shoulders. A little bit there, and then neck. Perfect. Buff fish lady. Listen, if I'm gonna be swinging some kind of... Wait, where's the hand size? Wait, can you not adjust hands? Forearms 10. Okay, I can't. You're not allowed to adjust hands. I see you. You didn't even get a lollipop? Return it. Oh, that's just like general size. Wait, what did I have it at before? I think it was at 2 before. All right, hold on. Okay, that's right. Perfect. Alrighty. Skin. What does that look like? Ash brown, golden brown, chocolate brown. Take this one, maybe? Wait, I'm a rabbit, not a lizard. Aren't you, though? Pink. I don't know if I want to be rose-colored. Let's do that for now. Voice! Oh, there's 11 voices? All these sound... Oh, I didn't change it. I see. Sus sounds? Leave me alone. I have to choose a voice, and I'm gonna hear taking damage the most, okay? We're gonna hear... You're in Tuna's stream. You're gonna hear taking damage as the most sound that you hear the most everywhere. That one, where's the falling dam? I need to hear that one too. Not that one. I think 12 is not bad. Have you played Liza P? Yes, I have played Liza P. I played both it and the DLC. And if you close your eyes, 12 sounds good. 12 sounds good. I'm so glad I always use headphones. Why am I sus? I'm simply trying to choose a sound. Leave me alone. Like y'all don't go through all the voices and listen constantly. Okay, I think 12 is good. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. 12 or 15? No, it's the falling sound, Envy. 12 or 15? Sans, why are you taking off all my why are you removing my brain and my hair? It's the game that is sus, not Tuna. Exactly. I feel like I'm in a horror game torture dungeon. Okay, not that one. I think 12 or 15. I feel like I'm in an H game. It's anime. Welcome to anime. And doing really good at it. Nwah. Wait, that one's kind of how I do. Wah. I'm resistant to Tuna's sus gameplay. I like 12. Nwah. Okay, that one's good. 12 is where it is. 12 is where we're at. Okay. Hairstyle. Oh god, I gotta get. Can I get rid of this hat? Hold on. How do I change the hat? Is it in accessories? Accessories. No hat, please. Thank you. Also, with quite ambiguous sounds, I'll shove to sleep, ready for Rogue One. Have a good rest of whatever you're doing. See you, Jordy. Voice acting, also known as screaming in a booth for 4 hours. And we also get rid of... God, they give... Ain't no way. Oh my god, this is gonna take me forever to do. Do they have any fish? They don't have a fishtail, obviously. They never have fishtails. Fishtails are always the clothing options take up quite a bit, as can hide, remove some parts, take the outfit. Yeah, I remember from the first game. I had a pretty cool design character. Anyway, but I do want to decide what I want to do for the base. Actually, let's do the is there a hairstyle that just kind of matches my regular hair that I can just like stick with that and then go for this one's not bad. Yeah, that one's not bad, but what else do we have? No, we're not Alucard. No. Ah, yes. Hello, it's me. Android 18. Hi. Hello. Ooh, I like this one. But without like the little hair bits. I wonder if I can make my hairstyle. Oh, that one. Wait, this one is. Wait, hold on. Hold on. That's just me. That's just the hairstyle I already have. This is like my IRL hairstyle. Swoosh. Oh, but I like the swoosh. That one's no, okay. This one's a strong contender. This one right here. That's a strong contender, I think. What else is there? These are increasingly short hairstyles that are not for me. I think we're gonna go with this one. Which one? A or B? Oh, A or B? A or B? This one looks like it's got some weird textures at the back. I'm not sure I like this one. This one I think is cleaner. I'll go with that one. Also, base colors. Oh lord. Oh lordy. Okay. That's a lot of colors right there. Give me flashbacks to WoW. That was the same time I plays that Night Elf in Ashenvale. Oh, it kind of is, isn't it? Similar, anyway. Okay. Blue-brown. Maybe that as the base. And then this one as, I need a blue that fits. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Blue-brown is more purple than what I'm looking for. Is there a blue that fits my hue? Hold on, I might need to. Ding 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 ding. Blue hair and pronouns. That's me. Azure. Azure doesn't quite work. Hi, Prinny. What are you doing? Maybe this pastel color will work? What's curl do? Oh, you can add, like, waviness to it if you want. I don't think I have all that much waviness, but we can add, like, a slight waviness to it, maybe. How does this work? Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's find the base color and then we'll figure out highlights. Hair shine. Nope. This character creator is kind of crazy. The first game took me like 4 or 5 hours to make it. To make the character creator, I remember. So is there a blue that speaks to me? Oh, that one's kind of work. No. This blue kind of works, right? The night sky one? That one's kind of close, I think. Right? I thought that, okay, so middle left night sky compared with pastel here. Too dark? Yeah, I know it's too dark, Nano, but I can't find my exact... It won't let me do, like, an RGB thingy. It's either, like, a little bit too dark or, like, gray. Or too light. Because, like, my other option is, like, this one or, this one. There's no saturation slider? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, I can add hair volume. Base length. Adjust length of bangs? Oh, that's fun. They let you adjust, like, the length of everything, but the hair doesn't really... Maybe it's, like, shine? No, not really. I'm gonna reduce the shine, though. It's a lot of shine. Yeah, there's no saturation slider, unfortunately. Never actually played Cobain. Maybe I should give it a try. It is on sale, I think. How do you change the... Oh, here we go. Face. So currently I'm using that face as the base. Ooh, this is closer. I like this one. As a base, this one's good. Ooh, okay. Eye-opening. Oh, if it's closed instead. Why would I want the eyes to be closed? Huh? That's weird. Hmm. Hmm. How does this work? Oh boy. Oh boy, I angle. Angled. I always like Cat's Eye. One of them anime characters. You know, the ones that just always have their eyes closed until they get serious. Eye size horizontal. My character's eyes are vertical. Oh no, we just want horizontal. Eye spacing. 0, that's it. Ear angle. Well, I can't see my teeth type. Yeah, sharp teeth. They let me do sharp teeth. I love that. That's fun. Mouth to eye balance. Wait, that's that's so silly. Wait, that's actually such a clever way to this is actually kind of an inspired it's kind of an inspired choice when it comes to doing character design. Like where you just show like various different like spacings and stuff like that. That's actually not a bad idea at all. Well, I need to put my hold on. Ah. Hold on, let me get rid of my tail. No tail. Put on this one. Hold on. Um. Okay. Should be about there. Okay. So how do I? Oh, hold on. Lower camera. There we go. Okay. Honestly, this is actually pretty accurate. Maybe this one's a little bit better. Yeah, okay, that works. That works. Hairstyle. Highlights. Unfortunately, I don't... Hi, thanks. Hi to you. Can I change the back part of the hair? I might just have to do a single yellow styling. Hi, do. How are you? World premiere of what? That's one back there. Just changes to a single one. I wish it would let me edit the hair at the back. Maybe we just do the two inner ones? Let me do that, and then I'll turn to... Okay, what are we looking for? Like an orange color. Not red. Rusty nail. I don't know if rusty nail is right. I was a fan of how the last month for what my mental has been perpetual low. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it just the state of the world or something specific? Vivid brown. Hope you're well. I'm good. Wait, Meta, did you change your name back? Sunlight. These are... I thought you changed your name. I thought you changed your name, or is that maybe somebody else I'm thinking of? You never changed your name? Okay, I'm thinking of somebody else. Never mind. Okay. I don't think this does anything. Oh, wait, you can... Oh, there's more! There's more of them! I didn't realize there were more of them! Oh, man! Wait, I can change... I can do the... Okay. Okay. It's this. And then... Vertical position is just back here. It's there. And then... That's cool! Okay, it's like a good... What's like a good one back here? I like just be meta on Twitch, but it's taken. Yeah, of course, yeah. That makes sense. Gold brown. Say the world, the ones who I'm called friends, family, probs, etc. Yeah. That makes sense. Man, these colors, I will say, in this game, the colors are not my favorite. Like, they're very kind of garish. Yellow ochre. I don't like that one. It's probably the closest I can think of. That's probably like the closest I can get to me. Rusty nail. Okay, I like that. Face, advanced. We already did that. Wait. Ear angle. Ooh, pointedness. Okay, makeup. Makeup. Da 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 da. Makeup. Do 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 do. Ooh, that one's kind of me. Yeah, that one's. The heart is cute. I'll say that much. Yeah, that one kind of matches. I think that one matches more though. Yeah, that one matches more. Color. What am I using for the color again? I'm using night sky. I think I'm using night sky anyway. What is my hairstyle? Hair color? Hairstyle? I'm using night sky all the way left. So eyes, makeup. There we go. What if the color night sky? I don't know. I'm trying to make them look this character look kind of like me. I'm getting there. It's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. Eyeshadow opacity. I just realized I don't actually have any eyeshadow on. Um. This doesn't seem to actually change anything. It's gradually working. Yeah, gradually. Advanced editor. What do I want to look at for eyebrows? Ooh, I like it. I like it when there's like I like having like a curve to it. Bishop blush issues, you're looking a little dead. You know, this game may have you being dead. That may be part of it. But you're right. I do want to change. Ooh, I like the bushier eyebrows. I like the bushier eyebrows, honestly. Advanced editing angle. 5 vertical position. 10 eyebrow spacing. Thickness. That's That's a lot. Raise one eyebrow. No, I'm good. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, that is the conceit. Okay, so small little thing is I don't really know why my eyeshadow is not working. Is it because I don't? Because I have eyelash color, but where's the eyeshadow? Is it this one? No, that's face paint. Yeah, where's the eyeshadow? It says eyeshadow and lip color, but it's not changing anything. Oh, okay, there we go. I can change lipstick a little bit. This one, and then I need like a little bit more life in this. The pastels are always good. Maybe light needs to be in a different spot for eyeshadow? Maybe, hold on. Oh, my eyes. Oh. Oh. Well, that changes everything. That changes, that changes everything. Okay. Damn, character's looking good so far. I think character's looking good so far, personally. Dark mode tuna, yeah. So far, so good. This really does look kind of like Elven Ring Donut. I think 15 is probably good enough for the 15 I think is good. Lipstick shine. I think 5 is probably fine. Eyeshadow opacity. Oh, there we go. Yeah, now I can see it. Ah, okay, now I can see the eyeshadow. Ooh. So normally I use yellow as I use kind of like an orange as my eyeshadow. Because then my eyes are blue. Opacity always making cute stuff invisible. I know! It's cringe, isn't it? Pupils, color. Oh my god. Oh yeah, shattered eyes. That's fine. I think if I have any, is there one that lets me do a limbo ring? Do we have any limbo ring options? Oh, those are. You can have galaxies in your eyes. The orange slays. It do donut. So I need slightly oblong. I need pupils that are slightly oblong. Oblong ones that have like a little that wait. I think that works. Have blue as the base. Doesn't quite work. Let's do this one, and then the individual color is gonna be this right there. Also, this one should be night sky. Okay. Good night, you. Sleep well. And then let's see if we can find. See if we can find one that gives us like a nice little ring. Ooh, that one's pretty. That one's really pretty. Hold on, let's see if we can find one that's a little bit more, where the orange is a little bit more obvious. Oh, wait, there we go. Ooh, okay. Wait, okay, I think that works. There we go. There's the limbo ring I was looking for. And then let's make the day like okay. Ooh. That's not looking bad. That's not looking bad at all. Okay. Where's the what is this? What does this control? Oh, that controls like the base inside. That's a little bit too sea colored. The pastels don't work. No, it needs to be the night sky one. What's like the closest to mine? I think that works. That one, and then the blue violet. Oh, that's the inner ring. Blood. Oh man, do we want blood color? Blood color is pretty cool, I hear. So that one. So it's slightly different, but not too different. Actually, I didn't realize that there was just like a blue color though. Are any of these better? Hi, Duality, how's it going? Actually, I think that blue is closer. That blue is closer right there. Yeah, that blue's a lot closer. Okay, and then where's my night sky? And then we have this blue as the second one, and then can you get like a nice orange that doesn't get lost? I think I was using rusty nail. Oh, orange, orange, orange. Wait, are these blood colors available for the hair? Because I like those as a hair color. Hold on, hairstyle, hair colors. We have we do have red. What, they don't give us like blood and the other ones for hair? They just make us that's lame. That's lame. How you doing, Duality? What's going on? We're currently trying to come up with a character for Code Vein. It's going so well. I'm doing so good. Doing my best. Went to urgent cares. To a science fiction, left without any antibiotics. Gotta love the American healthcare system. Wait, what do you mean you left without any antibiotics? They didn't give you anything? They didn't give you anything? That's fucked up. That's real fucked up. I'm sorry. You okay? Nope, nada. That's crazy. How do my eyes look? Stares at my own eyes. I got one at the top and one at the bottom. Okay. Wait, so you have a sinus infection and they didn't give you anything? How is it supposed to heal then? How is it supposed to... Hey, Chow Chow, how's it going? How is it supposed to heal then? I'm so confused. What do they expect you to do? Just, you know, rub some dirt on it? that might be... Wait, do I have one on the side? No, I don't. I just have one on the top, huh? They said to call back if it gets worse. What? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean just call back if it gets worse? The American healthcare system makes no fucking sense at all. Okay. That works. Think... Yeah. That's pretty accurate to what the eye things in my eye normally look like. I think. Yeah, yeah, we'll go back to this one. This one looks right. Intensity. Turn down to 15. It's dumb. It wasn't even the urgent care facility I would normally go to. Oh. Why didn't you go to the one that you normally go to? I would hope that they would be a little bit more caring of you. Eyeshadow. Where's the rusty nail so we can just get everything the same? There we go. And then eyeshadow opacity, we turn it down a little bit. Perfect. Oh, Ice Roads turn out lovely. Thanks, Siv. I think I'm doing a pretty good job of making myself look like me. I think the hairstyle, we do need to go a little bit lighter. Though honestly, I think we'll just go blue. I think we'll just actually stick with this one just because the other options are not great. Our other options are like this blue, which is 100% wrong. Ooh, wait, hold on. No, I like the darker blue. The darker blue is fine. Creating a Tunana homunculus, a Tunoculus even. Hi, Meatloaf. What's going on? How are you doing? I'm gonna pick my own hair color. Thank you. I like the. I like it to be slightly darker. There we go. The lighting in this preview isn't helping judge color much. Well, this is accurate to what the world's gonna look like. This is accurate to what the world's gonna look like when we're like out there. So I definitely want to make sure that it looks good in this light because this is what it will look like when I'm out and about. So yeah. I need to make sure that it looks good. Okay. So I think the hair color is fine. Eyes. Pupils, pupil color, eyeballs. Ah, you can get like weird looking ones if you want. I'll keep that one, it's fine. Advanced editing, iris style. Here we go. Iris side. Currently it's -5. I think currently it's -5. I think -3 is maybe a bit more. Cat's eyes. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. Face. Can I do advanced editing on the face? Is there nothing I can do for the mouth? Because the mouth is just kind of small. I usually like to have like A little bit bigger mouth. It's kind of... Hold on. Let's go... Here. Tempted to do a hair redeem and throw things off. It's fine. The hair redeem is fine. Don't worry about it. Screw around in Fuser. What's Fuser? Okay, so far so good. Yeah, so far so good. Okay. Change expression. Smiles. Surprised. No. Heh. Oh yeah, I think. Pretty close, I think. I think this is pretty close. Where you going? Alright, come back here. Change pose. And change pose again. Okay. That looks alright, I think. Scars and other customized gold mending. What's this? Ooh. Wait. So gold mending. Edit gold mending. Wait, I want to rotate it. How do you rotate? Oh, here we go. Rotate. Position is here. Actually, I want to rotate it this way. Here, scale is there. Damn, that doesn't quite work. Damn, that doesn't quite work, unfortunately. Maybe we just do like a small scar just to kind of... Maybe we just do like a small scar just to kind of like be reminiscent of it. Scars and other. Oh, maybe there's... Wait, maybe there's like a better one. Gold mending. Maybe there's like another one that's like a better representation. These are like actual scars, though. Fuser is an extremely neat arcade DJ simulator type game made by Harmonix, which has been shut down and delisted from storefronts, but it's so cool that people keep cracking it open and making content for it. It's also not really a game, it's more of a toy, I guess, non-derogatory, fun little thing to play with music. Oh, that's kind of fun. That's pretty cool. It got absorbed into Fortnite, tragically. Fucking Fortnite. Fucking Fortnite. Ooh, okay, so those are what's this? Oh, that's like weird stuff. Want to be angry if we want. I'm good, thanks. So edit. Put it right here. That's pretty close. That kind of works, doesn't it? I think, right? Hi, Broth. How are you? That's pretty close to what we're looking for. I think that's the best we're gonna get in like a fantasy game. Yeah, I think that I think that's the best I can expect in a fantasy game. Let me change the pose again. Yeah. I think this is the best we're gonna get. The hair moves, that is nice. It is nice, isn't it? I may get rid of the highlights. I may get rid of the highlights on my hair, just because the highlight colors. I'll be honest, the highlight colors look ugly. I don't like I don't like the hair colors that much in this game. I don't think that they look very pretty. Sorry, it just looks kind of ugly. Is this a Code Vein 2's character creator? It is. Yeah, it just does not look good. I think I'm gonna ditch the hair highlights, unfortunately. I just don't think that they look very good. What I will do is have a little bit of I'll add some texture to my hair by using the same hair color but slightly darker. Yeah, we'll add texture to the hair by just doing same hair color but slightly darker. Though it is kind of hard to see on this. Vertical height, what's that do? Oh, I see. Hold on. This will be easier to do if I put it in a different color. But where is the tail? Just joking, really. But where? It seems like we can get like dog tails and stuff, but I'm not really. Am I a dog? No, I'm not. Okay, so what I'm looking for here. Oh, that's actually not bad. That one's pretty good. This one would just add some nice little texture bits here and there. I'm leaning towards this one because it would just add some nice texture. Thoroughly tuna coated. Yeah, thanks. I'm glad that's looking. No, thank you. That's weird. That one's not bad either. It's a little bit too much on one side. That's too chunky. Yeah, I think we'll go with this one. And then I go to Night Sky. Just add some darker tones, just so the hair has a little bit more texture. Well, it's tuna more of a dog or cat coated. I am cat coated. I'm sorry, I can tell you right now. I think I'm cat coated personally. Let me try changing the environment to a different time of day. So if we have that. I think both of these look pretty natural, but I don't know. What do y'all think? This is such like a minor channel. Let me change my pose. This is such a minor like thing, but do we like this highlight or do we like this highlight? They look almost identical. Pretty sure cat coded. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, so that's what it looked like with or without. Tuna Hydrid, how are you? Trust my eyes on this choice? You shouldn't. Never trust my eyes. I think you can edit your character later on. So maybe the hair, if there's like a small hair issue, I think it's fine. We can always fix that later, I believe. Hold on, let me double check. Can you edit Code Vein 2 character later? Yes, you can edit it later in the game. Okay, cool. There we go. I have special eyes. Look with your special eyes. My brand. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Nail polish color. Man, if only I could see my hands right now. Accessories. There we go. Nail polish. Do I have... Oh. Kind of wish that we could change our nails to be spiky instead of just like, oh, you can change the color. Wait, that's cute. I like that. Ah, yeah. I love camo color. That's my favorite. Oh, wait, that's cool. So you can change them to be different colors there. My brand. Some shine to it, and nail polish color. Now, if only we could tell... Yeah, I kind of wish that you could have spiky nails. I guess it is what it is. I think the best I'm gonna get is this or this color. Truly, the colors. I'm a little bit annoyed with how. Okay, also, why does that change every time I? Really? Oh, interesting. Ooh, maybe this will work actually better. What if we have the tip of it can be like a red, an orange. It's the blue. The middle will be the correct rusty nail color. And then what's the other one? Oh, this is another blue. This is just like the highlight, I see. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I don't really like that one. So this is with nothing on it. This is what your nails look like. Really, I don't know if nails are normally like a pearlescent white, but alright. I'm not sure pearlescent white is like the normal nail color. Oh, interesting. Orange. Also adds in a little bit, y'all. That one. And then this one. That's kind of okay. There's a gleaming. There's an item behind me. You're right. Angry, you can even do nail polish in this one? Yeah, you can. It's a lot. There is a lot. Also, but the annoying thing is that every time you change the nail polish, it makes you restart from the beginning. Okay, so I think this one, I want this to be like... What do normal skin look like? What does normal one look like? What is normal cuticle color? Normal cuticle color is like a darker color. Heck yeah! Heck no! I'm gonna be stuck here forever! What time is it? It's 3 a.m. 3 p.m. I haven't even started playing yet. That's definitely not because I was yapping for a bunch of time. Definitely not. And if you close your eyes, do 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 do. Where's that rusty nail color again? There we go. Let's go with that. And then the middle color. This one. And then, I swear. And the final color is... like that, maybe? Truly, I don't know what color to go with for this. Truly, I am living on a prayer here. I do not know. I am not like a... I'm not a nail polish kind of fish, so I'm just like, I don't know what looks good. Nail polish, I hardly even know it. I got no idea what I'm doing. What if I made them blue and then just like had a little bit of gold at the end? What if I did that? Maybe some fin polish, if only. If only. That could work. And then for the final one, what if here I did the gold bit, the rusty nail? Does that work? Is that good? That's okay, right? I don't know. We might just go with that. I may just go with that where it matches everything else. Yeah, we're just gonna go with that. That's fine. Yep, that's it. That's good. Okay. And then now we have face paint, which is otherwise known as blush. A few different ones here. Oh boy. Oh, wait, hold on. Perfect. Hold on, perfect. I do want to give... I don't think we need this one. I do need, like, eye bags. It's important that I have eye bags. It's important that I look exhausted. I need to... It's important that my character also look as tired as I always am. This is important to me. I need to make sure that I'm living my truth. I need to make sure that I'm living my truth and making sure that my character is as tired as I always am. Is it this one? Oh, this is like under eyeshadow. I don't need that. That's not what I need. Paint color depth. Let's reduce it a little bit. There we go. Perfect. No, just get more rest. No, I refuse. Let's do this one. This one is... I think this one will have like the lighter night sky. Ads. Why are there two tunas on screen? That's a great question. Hi, Ghosty. How you doing? I'm, as you can see, I'm adjusting. I feel like I could make... Hold on. Let me make my skin color a little bit less pale, because right now, it's like... I look like a corpse. Is there... Can I give myself, like, a little bit more color? There's... That might be okay. Hold on. Let me go through the time zones. Okay, that's, like, slightly better. Ever so slightly, but that's slightly better. Doing good. Just got home, seasoned the pork roast. Ooh, for carnitas. That sounds tasty. part is very white at the moment. I mean, we are vampires, so it does make sense. These are like the same thing, huh? Yeah, those are the same. But let's make a night sky, and then I'm going to reduce a little bit so it's just barely there. Put that one so that I kind of wish that there was a slightly different. This one was just like, there's one that's just like under. That's just like, that's just under, not like fading away. Maybe, nope, that one's too much as well. No, that one, see that one, the line is too hard. I just want something that's like, makes me look tired, not like dead. Not like a corpse. I'll just go with that one. It's fine. Oh wait, what the? They're shiny ones? Oh my god. Oh my god, there's glowing ones. Oh no. I didn't realize you could get glow. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, this changes everything. This changes everything. Can you use that for the makeup as well? What? Oh my god, you can only use it for the paint. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. Oh my god, you can have spider webs. Whoa, what the heck? Blue blood? Why do they give us all these cool colors, but they only let us... Why do they always give us these cool colors, but only let us use them for the paint? What the fuck? Why? Someone's got it. Why would they do that? Here are all these, like, really, really sick colors. By the way, you can only use them for the paint. Who decided that was a good idea? Who decided that was a good idea? I still generally know nothing about this game except character creation, but I enjoy watching you do character creation. I'm glad. I'm glad you do, because it's something I like to do. I love character creation. Alright, let's do glowy. Ooh, the glowy metallic glow is kind of cool. Why is it green?
2 hours later.
2 hours later. Yep, that's me. Okay, so... let's see how this looks in the daytime. How does glowy glow look in the daytime? Kind of feel like I lost my eyeshadow a little bit. Oh, it's still there, just very much covered up now. I almost feel obligated at this point. I mean, listen, I do it to myself, okay? I could do orange. That's... I like the glow, but it's like the wrong color, unfortunately. Wonder if I could add like a metallic sheen, almost. I do that, and then... hold on. Makeup. Makeup. Da-da-da-da-da-da, makeup. Da-da-da-da-da-da, back up. Hi, Nano. Da-da-da-da-da-da, back up. You want it to. You want it to. There we go. That kind of makes the its shine out just a little bit more. Okay, what's this one? This one doesn't seem to actually do anything. There we go. It was bugged out, so it wasn't doing anything for some reason. Now it's working. Hello, Red Pyramid. How are you? I do want to add a little bit of... Ah! Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Let me edit this one. This one's kind of in the wrong spot. This one's kind of in the wrong spot. Let's go... there. And then... put it there. Now we can change the color to the color I want. Where's like a nice red? I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy. Gyromancy. I've never heard. Where can you teach me? Can you teach me this power? Or is it something that the Jedi won't tell me? Oh, there we go. That's actually kind of a nice one. And then I reduce it a little bit. There we go. Gyromancy is a form of divination. It's a Silent Hill reference. Oh, sorry. See, I haven't played Silent Hill before. I've never played Silent Hill before, so that would explain why I don't know it. I feel like I wanna move these outward a little bit. So edit, face paint. Oh, symmetry, I see. There we go, I do that, and then we reduce this one down a bit. Just so it's kind of there, so it gives us a little bit more color. I don't know, what do y'all think? Do y'all think that the blush is subtle enough? I worry that it's too obvious. Maybe actually red might be look a little bit better. Let's go for that one actually. And then there we go. That's a bit better, I think. It looks more obvious on your model. Yeah. We'll do 2. We'll do 2. Okay. I think I've done a pretty good job of making this character. I mean, besides the hair, which we can't do anything about because the game decides that we're not allowed to have hair. Okay, so... ooh, I can have horns. What's this? Ooh, that's a cool looking horn. Can I give myself fins? No, but I can give myself a screw in the head. I can get tiny horn. I love tiny horn. Tiny horn is my favorite. Do we want hair rolls? The hair! Wait, what I do need is I need an ahoge. I need an ahoge. Where's the where can I get this? What would be the best one for an ahoge? Not that one. Need one that's a little bit more rigid. Is there... wait, do they... maybe they give... no, they don't. I was gonna say maybe they just have ahoge somewhere, but no, they do not. Horn tuna, I could attempt to do that. Ho, ho, ho. What is this weird plant looking thing? I need one that's not gonna like fall over. Let's try this. And then edit. Wait. Color should be night sky. Why is this night sky the right... See? I knew night sky was the right color, but why is this one a different color? Oh my god. Why is that night sky a different color than the air one? Whoever coded... Okay, sorry. I'm gonna call out one... I'm gonna call one specific developer. Who decided what the hair color shades are gonna be and the hues are gonna be? Who are you? I need you to show yourself. Because, like, goddamn. Edit accessory. Move it closer. I'm gonna have to use my mouse and keyboard for this one. Resize it so it's small. I actually don't like this one. Never mind. This one doesn't work at all. Is there a different one that I can do? I don't know if I can do my okay. Maybe if I move this inside my head. Move that inside my head, scale down the size. Move it slightly over here. Kind of works. Turn the angle. Turn the angle back the way it was, because it looked better before. Okay, this weird plant-shaped thing. Is there a different one that's better? No. Maybe that's better? Hold on, let me try with this one instead. Let me try this one instead. Okay, so edit. Scale down smaller, move it in. Angle is... God, why did they make the angles like that? Okay. God, who did the... Okay, position. Let's move it here. I need this to be turned a bit more. Come on. This one, and then rotate. God, that takes forever to rotate. Rotate. Also, I lost my model lost tracking for a moment there. Don't mind me. Ah, shit. Why is the rotating speed so slow? Holy shit. Come on. I don't got all day. Drain the blood out of the thing. I'm trying. Currently trying to... Okay, you. And then rotate. And then control. Rotate. Nope, not the right way. Then rotate. And then rotate. Rotate. Oop, and then no, not that way. Then rotate this way. And then rotate that way. rotate it. Oh, and then this way and that way. And then equip. Wait, that. Did I do it? Is it right? did 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 I do it? Does it look okay? This way a little bit. I think I did it. Morning, Sharky. How's it going? Oh. Your room's so empty now that everything's packed up. You moving, Iris? Now I just get this hair color to look the same as my no, that's wrong. Go. And then this one should be here. Oh boy, I think we did it. I think I did it, even though it took me forever. Or should it be more towards the front? Y'all, what do you think about this little ahoge? Should it be like more close to the front, or is it fine where it is? What do you think? Should it be more close to the front, or is it fine where it is? How you doing, Sharky? Can I make a save? Save. There, just in case the game unexpectedly crashes. Paint, accessories, clothing. That's silly. I don't think I can make myself get fins. World premiere! Hi, Breath. Or, oh no. Wait, so what was the thing that I even added? Oh, I added this one, I see. Hmm. 50 years later, Tuna's still making her character. I'm working on it, okay? I'm trying to get the right... I think I might have messed up and picked it. Let me try again. So how did I... Is it different? It looks the same. It is the same one. Oh, it just looks slightly different. Let's try this one. Okay, edit characters. So let's move up. So we go. Oh shit, not that one. This one, Jesus. How do I do this again? All right, I already forgot. Okay, so up, and then be rotated. Wait, that's the wrong way. Rotate this way. Dear Lord, this thing feels like it takes forever to rotate. And then this way. Come on, I believe in you. This way. Oh, I'm getting a handle. I'm actually getting a handle of this a little bit. And then this way. Come on. This way. This way. Oh boy. This way. Come on. Wait, where's it going now? Is that the right direction? I think it's the right direction. And then rotate this way. Nope. Wait. Control. That way. Control. And then this way. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay. And then, nope. Hold on. Nope, that's the wrong way. This way. Oh, God. Not back inside her head. Rotate. R. It's not easy rotating, Tuna. I'm trying, okay? Nope, not that way. This way. And then we move over here. Shit. Position is in search. Heck. What do we like better, everybody? Do we which one do you think works better? The thinner one or the thicker one? Also, man, I actually wanted to have this closer to the front, but they really just copy pasted the exact same system that they had before. The thicker one, more is better. So you think you think this other one's better here? Here, let me edit. So here, and then the second one is you're too sleepy to say. That one. So this is what the okay, let me there. Here, let me save this one as here. Okay, so option 2. Which one do we like better? This one or this one? This one or this one? Kajika, you like the thinner one that just looks like this? Okay, I got one for thin. This one's a bit thicker. What do you like better about the thinner one? That it's smaller, or just that it's smaller, or just like the positioning on it, or what? Do you need to edit this one slightly? Maybe you should add the thinner one to the thicker one to make it even thicker. Ah, yeah, that's the way to go. I do need to move it a little bit over. There we go. Just so it's a little bit, there we go. Let me save this one. Save. You like the multiple haired one? Okay, so Oblivious says do this one. Kajika says they like this one. This one you think is matching the screen model quite well. I mean, actually, yeah, no, wait, this one actually does match. It is thicker. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Go with that one. Sorry, Kajika. Let me see if I can rotate. I just gotta remember what I'm doing. So, okay. Let me just rotate it slightly. So, nope. And then there we go. That one, that's even better, isn't it? Wow, Spirit is true. We're still customizing the new character model. We are. Oh. Okay. Working on it. And then, nope. This way. Yeah, like that. And then 2. 2, and then rotate that way. No, that's the wrong way to rotate. There we go. Okay, rotate that way. And then twist this way. There we go. Okay, that's... And then 2, 2. Whew. Need a lighter shade of blue, maybe? I can't, Shan. There's no lighter color. This is like the lightest blue I can find. That is in the right hue. There are lighter blues, but they just look white, unfortunately. Okay. Okay, so second choice. We have it right there. Oh, we have it right there. It looks the same, but it's not. One or 2. It's such a minuscule change that probably only I will notice it, but 1 or 2. It's such a minuscule change, but I might be... I don't know, this one or this one. It looks the same, but it's slightly different. Trust me. Trust me. It's slightly different. Believe me, it's different. It is very tuna. Thank you. Yeah, it's the closest I can get. 2, actually? You like this one? 2 slightly longer? Nope, they're the same size. 2 is just a slightly different angle. Show from the side, it looks like this. I think this one because it looks more like the hair is sticking up, you know what I mean? I kind of like 2 because I think it follows the wave of the hair more accurately. Okay, 2? Okay, cool. I just need to edit it slightly. There we go. Now it is more appropriately in the middle there. And Nano votes for, this is a question she like when I asked, notice anything new? You have no idea how terrible I am, Broth. I am literally the person where I go shopping. I'm like, what do you think of this? What do you think of this? Does it look nice? If you have no opinion, I'll be mad. If you're like, yeah, it looks fine, I guess, I'll cry. All right, I think that we're good. I think the only thing I might want to add is maybe like some head. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Okay, we're done with the face, I think. I think we are done with the face. I think my character looks hella fucking pretty, is what I'll say. I think my character looks hella fucking pretty. Rainstorm, thunderstorm. So many animal ears. Yeah, there are. Are there any cool accessories? Not really. Maybe... You know, we can't get fins, but we could get screws in her head. We can't get fins, but we could get screws in her head if we wanted to. I don't know if I want that, though. Yeah, there's a lot of things. You can get a scarf. That's cute. Wow, that's an enormous choker. Holy shit. Think the choker is large enough? God damn. I think I'm good. Oh, wait, my earring. Wait, they have my earring? Oh my god. Wait, what? I've never seen that in my entire life. They literally have my color ear. Okay. It's not a choker at that point, it's a leather scarf, right? Hold on. Can I get a ring to add to it? Why is there a ring all the way back there? What am I supposed to do with that? Oh my god, how am I supposed to get that all the way up there? Oh god, okay. Give me a minute. I gotta rotate. And then scale to be smaller. And then position. Oop. Oh fuck, when we move our head it doesn't stick, does it? Never mind, that doesn't work. I was gonna attach it to us, but it seems like it just floats in midair. Never mind. Never mind, that one's not gonna work. I was gonna make it into like a little ring that we have, but no. Game hates me. Game said me specifically. No, fuck you, Tuna. Fuck you specifically, Tuna, actually. I want a cool orange one. I want it to be glowy. I want it to be glowy. Shiny? No. Can make it orange. Okay, add accessories. Accessories, and then scale it up. That. Nope, that's too far out. Where's the ear bit? Where's like the earlobe? There's the earlobe. Okay, that's kind of cool. I do wish that the earring actually had a ring attached to it, and it wasn't just like a floating thing. Is there an earring that I can get that'll like? Oh, I guess I can just I can put like a pin above it, so I can spoof that there's an earring. Okay, that's fine. We'll put a pin above it so it spoofs that there's one. And it needs to be like a silver color. Where is the earlobe? We must all be asking. Camera POV. Can you stop moving your head so I can see what's going on here? Thank you. There we go. And then this, edit, move a little bit further away. There we go. And then up a little bit. And then... Cool, okay, that kind of works. And then down slightly. That works, right? Yeah, that's good. I like that. Okay. Surely we must be getting to the end of character creation by now, surely. My little glowy earring. Intense glare going on, all the better to look at you with. I'm not glaring, I'm just staring intently. Alright, next we gotta do clothing now. Now to cover it all up. Ooh, that one's kind of cute. Perfect. Alright. Alright, I think we're done, everybody. I think we're done with character creation. Yep, perfect. This is, there, that's, you can really, it's really, you can really feel my character's personality, and you can really see, you can really see the, character, how well I did in character creation, everything from top to bottom, 10 out of 10, no modes. I've been packing my entire life to set up an hour and a half. You're so good at your character. The only thing of the almost 2 hours I've spent in character creation, the only thing that remains is simply just the ahoge. That's it. That's all that's there. That's all that you see. Perfect. That's it. Nothing else. I check the stream to his customizing. I look for 2 hours to check back to his customizing their character. And what about it? Ooh, I don't know what to have my character design. Not gonna lie. So these are like, can I just like make individual? Can I just use individual clothing pieces? Just made an observation. You know, make an observation in your face. Yeah, that's what I thought. Overwrite that data. That's a lot of belts, as they should. No, I was joking. Thanks, silly. You know, thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Me when I'm crying. Ooh, so ooh, I like that one. More belts equals more defense, obviously. Oh yeah, let's just have this evil glowing hand. That's probably fine. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Oh, ooh, I like this one. One long glove and asymmetrical gloves. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Asymmetrical gloves. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I think one thing I do need to do, though, is increase the forearm width a little bit. Body, upper arms. 1, 2, 3. Just so it matches the forearms. Perfect. You'll end up left-handed this way. You know, I don't even know what handing I am. Okay, so how much of these things do we get access to changing? So you can change that. You can change the leg bits. You can't get rid of the action. Okay. Each one of these. Oh my god. Ah, perfect. Excellent. I love being a character from freaking No Man's Sky. That's my favorite. That's kind of fun though. Mag Warframe? Cloaks. Oh, the cloaks are like their own thing? Damn, okay. This might take a minute, y'all. Says Tuna before they begin anything. Okay, so I want to look for one. Ooh, oh, that's a... Okay, so I was originally going to go for more of a techwear thing, but that's a vibe right there. That's kind of a vibe right there. That's a ballroom dress. I mean, it's something, that's for sure. So wait, what can you edit with this? You can edit like the big dress part. That's kind of a vibe though. I do like that a lot. I do kind of like that a lot. That's really cool. Okay, that's gonna go in the maybe pile. This one is probably more tuna. This one right here. This one's probably a little bit more tuna with the short jacket. What can I get rid of though? I can get rid of that. Oh. That's a little bit more tuna right there, I think. It's very that short jacket is really cool though. I kind of want the short jacket. Though the ballroom dress is very pretty. Let's see. Ooh, that's an old school one. Ghost in the Shell. Right, Ghost in the Shell. Oh yes, a towel. Of course. Ooh. Wait, oh, we can't edit it. These are the outfits from the original game. We can't edit them, unfortunately. Okay. Can I change? Oh, wait. That's just tuna. That's just tuna right there. Hold on, I need to edit the this thing. Wait, which leg do I have open? I have one leg. I think it's my right leg that's open, right? I always forget. Yeah, it is. That's the right one. Perfect. You finally found Sandleaf. Congratulations. True, it is me. It's literally just me. I mean, the corset thing is a little bit high up, but you know, what other options do we have? Okay, so that's like a really, really strong contender. That's a really strong contender. Okay, this is the one that I was editing with this whole time. What does this one let me edit? This one has like a million different like belts and stuff. Yeah, singular pant option is crazy. I know. I don't like this one as much. I like this one a bit better. What's this one look like? I've never played Covain. How was the first game? The first game was fun. I think the first game had an issue where it was very floaty. The combat in particular felt very just kind of the air, like everything was just floating. You'd swing. Ooh, wait, can I edit this one? You'd swing and you'd be swinging these like ginormous weapons around, and it didn't really feel like you were like wielding them, if that makes sense. Cloaks. No, like okay, the shorts on this one are nice, but there's no singular pant option, which is like a huge it's a huge L. Having no singular pant option is just a big no for me. I've had on my Steam wish list forever. If it's on sale, definitely worth playing, even just for this. This one though, it's hard. Like this dress is fantastic. Thanks, Night Hours. This dress is fantastic. I absolutely adore this dress. I absolutely adore this dress. But this right here, this is just tuna. I adore the dress. You know, it might be that I don't. It might be less I like the dress and more just the coloring is really nice. Let me fiddle with the colors on this, and then we'll get back to it. Okay, so oh my lord. Okay, so that's this part. Did you play? I played one after PS5 Monster Hunter World and it didn't quite gel with me. Yeah. Like I would say the story is really good. The story is really good. And I enjoyed the characters, and also the character customization is, you know, it's less in depth than this one, but not by much. Denim. I can hold on. Damn. I could have jeans. I could have a jean corset. But yeah, the combat felt very floaty. And do you want glowing pants? That's probably the right color. What do you mean a singular G? Denim is fashion. There's the mom jean color. Listen, if I'm gonna see if I can make the. Hold on. Let's see if we can make. I think we could probably make this into a denim jacket. Hold on. I need a denim jacket. Hold on. Hold on. Perfect. Perfect. Excellent. Excellent. We have our denim jacket. We need no notes. No notes. Turning themselves into a denim demon at this rate. Listen, I love denim, okay? Okay, so what is this? That just affects the knife color. That's this color. Wait, which part of this is the shirt? Which part of this is the shirt? Is this one? There we go. Okay, perfect. I feel like for the top. If we're rocking a denim jacket, a corset, and a jean singular. Hold on. I need to actually see. This is the okay. So we're just using black, like a black color right now. How does I have to know? How do the jeans look? I tabbed over to another seat. I just say when in Rome and started the game, not going back there again. I tabbed over to another stream to see what he was doing, just then to see him put a red armband on and say, well, when in Rome. When in Rome? That's weird. Best genist. Listen, this is the way to go. Okay, I need the denim grungy. There we go. Why are the washes different between the top? Okay, whatever. We'll do that. Jeans. Oh no, ain't no way, ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way that the jean color affects the dagger. Ah yes, with my denim jorset and also my jean hilted dagger. Perfect. Excellent. Love to see that. Love that. That's exactly what I needed. Hold on. Indeed, I was just starting the end feel. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Jean Jorset. I need to write that name down for a TTRPG. Your party members walk into like a new place, and it's just like you approach the bartender, and sitting at the bar is a nondescript. It's a nondescript person. They seem with a rather mysterious air. They are dressed in a short jacket, and a short crop jacket, and a jean jorset with one leg. Not the denim bodysuit. We're not doing a denim bodysuit. I die. Denim mantle are sweaty palms. I'd walk out of the table. Just a hater. That's what you are. Canadian flight suit. Him with the jean goggles, or the juggles, as I call them. On one hand, I really don't want to do this. On the other hand, this is so funny, it's hard not to. On the other hand, this is so silly, it's hard not to. And that wash is terrible. That wash is better, though. On one hand, how dare I? On the other hand, like, damn, this makes my ass look good. You got your giant boots. But you want to do this so much, Tuna. I do. I really do. I really want to be running through this place in just like a short jean jacket and a jean corset. Meta, that word's not allowed, but I know, right? They are. On one hand, how dare you? On the other hand, how dare you not? Oh man, it's so good. The denim danger, I may do it. We may do it. We may need to. This may be required. With the single glove and long glove, those pants are so gender. I need them. I know. It would be funny if the only thing not denim was your pants. I was actually considering it just because like the jean corset is hilarious, but it's almost too much denim, you know? It's almost I know this is heresy for me to say it, but it's almost too much denim. It's almost we need one more belt around the waist though. We do. But at the same time, it looks good. If only we could have the corset without the pants. If only we could have the pants without the corset. I would love jeans. I would love the jeans to be separated from the corset, and the corset could be a different color. Then I'd be fine with it. I think if I had cutouts on the sides, it'd be less bad. Yeah, a little bit. It's a lot of denim. If you aren't gonna have pockets, you gotta have belts. I know, that's what I'm saying. All right, blue blood. I don't know what blue blood is supposed to be, but that's fine. I'm not giving up my jean jacket though. The jean jacket is staying. That's here to stay. The jean jacket is here to stay. Gray. What color should we have on the ins? Ooh. Like a nice blue on the inside is kind of nice. Purple. I'm tempted to go with kind of like a more of an orange color, like a brown orange on the inside. I think it gives it like a kind of a nicer earthy tone. There's a high-waisted pants, and then there's LA man from the 80s stereotype with your hands up to your armpits. L'orange. I know. The rest is pretty. Yeah. A lighter tone or what do you think? This lighter tone or somewhere like in the middle here? Leather accents. Yeah, exactly. I think like the middle, but which one here? Slightly lighter or slightly darker? So is there a game attached to this 200-hour character creator? I'm sure that we'll get to the game. We'll definitely get to do the opening tutorial today. I like a little lighter, darker. Well, I'm sold. We'll probably have this if it goes on sale. The character creator alone is worth playing, I think. You're moving into early 90s action anime. I'd swear this character was in Dragon Ball. That's actually honestly, because you could. That's a huge compliment. Hi to your price looks very cute. Thank you. I think when we were Android 18 jacket, Iris, there's an Android 18 hairstyle. I'm surprised it's just legally distinct Bulma. Listen, I love Bulma, okay? Bulma and Vegeta are the best couple in that entire show. Can't prove me wrong. Do we want Moon's black as the outline is a little... Let's go with just like a night sky, so it's not like so stark. Vegeta's my wife guy. Vegeta's amazing. Short king and queen. All right. Okay. Perfect. What if we have... Oh, okay. You're gonna... Hold on. I need another reason for everybody to hate me. Hold on. hold on. Hold on. Black is fine. Black is fine, but what about... What about leather? Black is fine, but what about... What if we had like dark leather instead? We have like that. I like the darker, and then let me adjust the jean jacket to match. What the ottoman upholstery is this? Hi Mocha. The leather is so much better. It is. Do we like the leather to be kind of this like kind of closer to wine color? Or are we thinking that do we like the wine color, or do we like it to be just like a smidge? Ooh, or do we like it more like this brown? What do we like? This one, which is a little bit more vibrant color, or a little bit more washed out earthy tones? You think the wine is clashy with the denim? Why is the camera so ass angled? It's just because of like you can lower it. I can make it here. Hold on. Does this help? Is this better? Is this better, meta? Is this better? Does this help a bit? Does this help? Is this better? All right. Do we like washed out leather? Okay, I'll give you. I don't like washed out leather. I'm gonna give you the reason. It's giving galoshes. It's kind of giving like, I don't know, like I need overalls or something. I think if I like any of them, I kind of like this one a bit better. I think darker, yeah. I don't really like this color, but this one is okay, I think. I think this brown is too bright. This brown, I think, works. I think this brown right here works. If we go with that brown, then I need to go change the jean jacket color again. There we go. Yeah, okay. Makes the blue stand out? Yeah. For the shirt. I don't know what to go for the shirt. I'm almost thinking like a white shirt looks nice, but white is very bright in this game. Unfortunately, like bright colors in this game are like really, really bright. Orange? An orange shirt? No, orange is a bit too it kind of bland. It kind of like blends in a bit too much. Oh, green is actually quite nice, but like I feel like I need to go blue just because I need to go with a blue tone just because that's how my eyes are. Black? I think something dark, like a dark blue might work. Currently we have it on this one, but we can go with like a more washed out blue. And then this color is, there we go. We can have like a light gray for this one. Yeah, let's where's ooh. Oh right, I forgot that they give us these colors for the clothes. I forgot they give us like a whole bunch of like other random colors for clothes. Unfortunately, I don't care about any of these because I can't match them with the existing palette I already have that gave me for the hair and the eyes. Give me a second, y'all. There's an ad break. I need to use the washroom. I'll be right back. I've been like staring at this for like, just give me a bit. I'll be right back. Yes, okay. You think matching the straps to the buttons would be nice? Yeah, I don't disagree. I'm just trying to get to here. I think so this is the color of that one. I think having a lighter version of this would be good. Needs to be the same, obviously should be the same color as the shirt. And then this is the buttons, I think. Oh, the buttons all have to be the same color. I see. Okay. I think having the buttons be kind of like a burnished, like kind of like an orange or yellow color would be nice. Currently, they're like this, which is a little bit bright. Stylish fashion stream tuna. Mm-hmm. You know it. You know it. I like this one. This earthy color is very pleasing to the eye for me. Yeah, this earthy, this kind of like earthy golden tone as well. Let me go look at the rusty color and see if it matches a bit better though. Rusty nail. Nah, I like that one. I like that gold color. That's really nice actually. It's not properly built to without the cake. There's the cake right there. I think I'm gonna get this game solely for the character creator, as you should. As you should. What's this? I don't know what I'm. What is this? What is this even controlling? Oh, it controls the strings on the back. Oh god. Controls the strings on the back. I think that a lighter version of the leather is probably the vibe. Though, why is it like white? Why is... Maybe I should keep it white just because like everything else is... What would black look like? Yeah, unfortunately, like it seems like the... Fortunately, it seems like they stay white. So I may need to keep them white. Cake. This is the gold. What's... Okay, so gray. What is this? Oh, that controls... Oh my god, that controls the other button. Oh, those buttons should be the same. Where's the earth color I found? Yeah, that controls those ones. They should be the same kind of buttons. Buttons, get it? Yeah. Yeah, I think having this be... What is it? Having them be the same white is not a bad idea. Or just be black. Black is fine too, but... Kind of a shame that it wouldn't let me change that. It's just so in-depth. If I ever get this, it'd be 7 years making the most idealized version of myself. That's what I always have to avoid. Okay, we'll have it just be black, I think. I don't know. What do y'all think? Should I have it be like the dark blue color, or should I have it be like this rusty color that we have for the this more leathery color? I think the more leathery color fits better. It's just kind of like it's annoying that it doesn't change the color of the holes. Okay. There we go. We got our jean jacket. Okay, so now I gotta just change everything else. This should be somewhat easier. Oh. Yeah, we don't need... Okay, hold on. Oh my god, I get to choose my boots as well? Ain't no fucking way. God, okay, what shoes go with this? Think... Ooh. These ones with the strap give kind of Lara Croft vibes. Ooh, I kind of like the combat boots, though. The combat boots with, like, the spiked soles are kind of cool. No shoes, just feet. I don't know. What do y'all think? Do you think the strappy boots? Oh, there's boots with a knife. Oh, I think the knife boots fit. Do I need? Why have just one knife when you could have two knife? Why have one? Why have one knife when you could have two two knives on the same side? Wait, can you edit it? Oh, you can't edit these. Wait, what the? What the? Where's my other knife boots? Or just sneakers? You could have no knife though. I kind of like these string ones because then we can have the synergy of having strings there and strings down there. Right leg gonna be a bit chilly. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I might put like a tattoo on there if I can. Okay, so this one, like this one with the lower one, or do we like this one that's got the heels that are slightly higher, or do we like the ones that go up even higher? What do we think? So tell me short, medium, or long. Short, medium, long. Just give me those ones. So short, medium, long. 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 One day, two chatters will agree. One day. One day. But it's not this day. And then everybody else has no opinion. Okay. I'm leaning towards medium here. I think medium fits the silhouette the best. Long might just be a bit too much. Hey, Kira, how you doing? Thanks for the water. I don't mind less leg showing, but yeah, I think we'll do medium. I think we'll do medium. Unironically, I think that if you could have one long boot, one medium boot, that'd be cool. Same, I agree. Wait, can we? Hold on. Maybe there's like a thing, maybe I can edit it. No, I was hoping I could get rid of like the little like leg wrap. Go with that one. Hi, Kira. Never in this chat. Medium wins with 2 votes, it seems. Yeah, medium gets the win here. Alright, so. This needs to be like the same. I think the boots should be the same color as my shirt. The straps will be the same color as the rest of the earth stuff. And then, what's this one? Oh, these are the soles of the shoes. The soles will be leather that matches the jacket and everything. Yeah. Right boot long with no heels, and then left with heels, so you walk lopsided. Get out of here. I'm not really liking I'm honestly not liking this being a blue color. Is there like a blue, is there one that gives me a slightly darker blue? Ooh. White boots. No. Ahoy, Scarth, how are you? Ashen Earth, Twilight, Poison, Blue Blood. Okay, here we go. That kind of works a little bit better. I like that. Just a smidge more. Red hearts, do 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 do. I want it do. Ba, ba. Oh fuck! I forgot about this knife. Oh wait, does this control the? Hold on. Does this control the strings on the back? No, it literally just controls the knife color. Okay. I don't know. What do I want the knife color to be? Maybe just like a gray? I think white matches with this kind of nicely. Ahoy hips indeed. I think like just kind of like a nice like gray color kind of matches. You missed the jive. One day the Jive will be back. Let's go with like Moonlight and just have it be like a... Actually, can I get like a slightly bluish? Here, we can have... There you go. There you go. Are you satisfied with the... You know what? The gene sheath is going to be a knife. Yep. You know what? The knife is going to be gene sheathed. It is, you know what? You know what? You're so right. You're so right. As a consolation, we're going to make it. We're going to make the knife have a gene sheath, a sheath even. Yep. Perfect. Excellent. All right, gloves. What kind of gloves do we want here? I kind of like these ones, but let me fill around and see what else there is. Those are like elbow pads. I'm good. Gloves with the fur, Ooh. One leather glove. Honestly? Jesus. Jesus love, Jesus life. What are these? No. We could just have one singular glove on one side. But I feel like that makes it a little bit unbalanced. I like this a bit more. Yeah, I like this a little bit more. Extra stretch underwear under them pants. Listen, don't you leave my genderwear alone. This is like our neutral pose. Stands to the side. Stands back. Turns around. Strikes a pose. Camera POV. What those other POVs are? Anyway. Let's... Oh, you can't change the color of these gloves. Oh, that's an immediate no. That's an immediate no if you can't change the color of the gloves. That's just a big nope. That's a big no. Why even have them? Why even have them? Ooh, I like the little kind of like sweater glove with straps. That's kind of cute. Don't you? I kind of want to leave my left arm free. I kind of want to leave my left arm free and just have a glove on my right hand. Yeah, I want to have a just so it's asymmetrical, like me, asymmetrical like me. Ooh, that I think matches the jeans there. It matches the boot. Yes, that one. This one, yes. This one, yes. It needs to be the same colors. So we have this one, and then what was I using for the? What was I think I was using. Where's the blue? Is it bluestone? Strap glove all the way. Yeah, strap glove all the way. I was using blue blood, I think. Blue blood, and then I think I'm using... Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, the leather. Let's go. Wait, is this supposed to be metal or leather? I'm gonna say it's leather. I'm just gonna say it's a leather add-on. It's fine. Where's the orange that I was using? Rusty nail. There we go. I think we're done. Yeah, I think we're done with that. With that, I think we're finally finished. We got our best genus thing. We got our Jeeth. We got our boots. Let me change the environment and see how it looks at nighttime. So at night it looks like this. Perfect. Yeah. Oh wait, mask. Do we want a mask? Those are horns, not a mask. Ah, yes, let's do all that work and then just cover it up entirely. Not gonna lie, that's kind of... Not gonna lie, that's kind of fire right there. That's... Hold on, that Oni mask? The Oni mask kind of goes hard. Did I just hear jeans? No, you heard jeeth. It's a sheath that's made of jeans. That kind of goes hard right there. Okay. We have orange, and then the blue. Wait, what? That's not the right color. Ooh. Wait, I like this. I like this a lot. Blue. Actually, white works just nice. White works just fine there. And then this color. Change that one to where's the rusty nail color that I was using? No. Oh, God, I loaded us back. I don't want to be back here. Leave me alone. Actually, we should make sure that everything looks good in this light as well, because I think this is like neutral lighting or something like that inside. This is what everything will look like when we're inside. When we're like inside like houses and stuff. Honestly, not bad. That's fine. I do need to change this though. Brown, and then dish part, moonstone. I want this side to be glowy, or like metallic. Of course, you won't let me choose the metallic glowy colors for this bit. Of course not. Why would that be an option? You're so right, game. You're so right. I'm actually the fool. It's me. I'm the fool who's like, yeah. Why is this purple? No wonder I couldn't tell what I was changing. No wonder. Okay, can I make this a glowy color? No, we can't make this a glowy color either. Cringe. Cringe. Truly the character. What was written on the schedule? What did I write on the schedule? What's written there? What's written there? In the schedule, it says character creation only, probably Lamau. Did I stutter? Did I stutter? Where's like blue? Was there like just like a regular ass blue color scheme for that? I really want to know like what the reasoning behind why some blues are not allowed in this screen and then other blues are allowed in this screen. I don't really know what the I don't really understand the reasoning, not gonna lie. Some blues are okay. Other blues, no. Other blues are bad. We don't like those. Stinky blues. Don't like those ones. They're evil. Some blues we like. Other blues we hate. Does it make sense? Make it make sense. Code Vein. I love previous characters. I remember making a fairly androgynous looking character in the first one. That's what I'm going with. That's what I'm going with. Trying to get a blue that I like right now. It's a struggle, to be sure. Keep it on that, maybe. Yeah. That works. What's this black? Oh, that's that bit. What's this part? Oh, that's that part. Okay. And then this part is Do we want yellow or... Honestly, probably want this a little bit more. I'll take the orange. It's fine. We'll take the orange. I like the strap color. I like that. I like that bit. I wish I could change the straps down and below, but it is what it is. Okay. Gold bit? What's this gold bit here? Oh, it changes that part. Okay. Yeah, I'll put that on there. Okay. So that's the mask. That's the mask. The mask is only on in, the mask is only on in, color, in the, combat and stuff, right? It's not on regularly? Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Think tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All I do is just meet me at the... I'm not doing more gold elements. Gold doesn't look good in this game, Kajika. That's the problem. Like, I've gotten a few bits, but the majority of the, unfortunately, the majority of the, like, actual character customization, like your eye color and everything like that, and, like, your hair color and stuff like that, the color palette is so limited that the only thing that you can really get close to gold is, like, this ochre color, and then this rusty nail. Those are the two closest things you can get to gold, but they don't look good on your actual character, which is really frustrating, I have to say. It's the just yellow kind of gold. Yeah, it doesn't look good, unfortunately. Okay. I don't know if... So, system, raise lower character. Okay. I like my mask, but I'd like to see my character without the mask as well. Is there an option to hide mask and hold on. Code Vein 2. You can toggle the mask visibility in game settings under menu game settings. Blood veil visibility, make blood veils transparent. Modding, pre-C. Okay, removal, mastering, both gameplay and cutscenes. Okay. Color isn't much a real problem. It's as a material, the exact color clone of real gold, metal, leather isn't gonna look right. That too. That too. So we're kind of settling for more of an earth. We're going for a more fantasy bend, honestly, on just everything. That mask looks sick. I know it looks super cool, doesn't it? Accessories. That's fine. Clothing, mask. Do we like this color or this one? That one's like more of a yellow green than anything else. Actually, if I make it this one yellow. And then, nope, that's like a lime color almost. Not even the right one. I'll just go with the orange. Okay. I think that's good. Like, and then for some reason they decide that, like, some blues you're not allowed to, like, they don't want you to use certain blues. They're like, no, you can't use that one for this. Nope, that one's not allowed. You can't use that one for this one. Nope, actually, no, that one as well. You can't use that one for this one. I'm just like, why are we like this? Why are we like this? Trying to get the color to match the... What do I have for the shirt again? The shirt is the third one from here. It's a little bit bright. Let me actually turn that one down just a smidge. Should I turn up just a smidge? Keyboard is. This one is the darkest night sky color. Okay. I'll make this one also. Yeah, okay, that's good. Okay. With that many color palettes, wouldn't it have been better just to just use RGB sliders? That's I agree. I agree. Thanks for the headband, Chavo. I think we're done. Let me just go through everything one more time. Wait, are there no tattoos? Do they not have I guess there's no tattoos, question mark? Oh. That's interesting. Skull. Yeah, there's oh wait, that's cute. Heck. Heck. Damn it. I thought I was done, now they're pulling me back in again. Thought I was done, and they're pulling me right back in. I wanna wait, hold on, what's this? I like these. This is oh, that's just like a okay, that's just like a mouth. Can I
We made it up. Not this time.
So, what's the story of Code Vein? Vampires. Yep. Vampires. Vampires exist and they're not evil? Yep. Vampires exist and they're not evil. Does that help explain it? I left up a friend to test his new mic and I'm back for slow character shit. I love this place. Listen, I am nothing if not what's the word? I am nothing if not consistent. Ooh, hold on. That's cool. Okay, hold on. I want to accessorize just a little bit. Very descriptive. Thank you, Tuna. Okay, so in the first game, basically you wake up and you're just like, whoa, who am I? I have a thirst for blood. And then you meet other people who are refugees and like, I also have a thirst for blood. You too? Whoa, that's so crazy, bestie. And then you meet a mysterious girl who's like, I don't know who you are, and you know me, but I think you might be the chosen one. And then you go off and you do adventures and hijinks, and eventually you save the world. I really can't say much more without spoiling stuff, unfortunately. But that's kind of the vibe. Let me necklace, and then down, and then nope, I'll rotate it this way. Rotate, and then down. Rotate this way. You know what? I think never mind on the necklace, because it's gonna constantly clip into our chest, and I'm not gonna like it. I'm gonna get rid of it. It's gonna constantly clip into our chest, and it's gonna bother me. It's just gonna constantly be there, and it's gonna piss me off. Maybe we just maybe we just leave things there. I think I could probably, oh my god, a tail. We give ourselves a cat tail. The game won't let me have any other tail. Should I have cat tail? I could have glowy tail. Hold on. Ah, yes. Weird amorphic. Weird glowing. Oh, it's fur flavored. Ew. No, I'm good. I can't make it metallic. I skip. I sleep. I think we're good. I think this is fine as is. Yeah, I think this is fine. Scars other. Gold mending. That's if we want to have gold attached to us, I see. I don't want any of that. Makeup is good. Eyes are good. Hairstyle is good. Voice. Let's listen to the voice one more time. Do they have wings? They do have wings, Nano. Listen to the voice one more time. Perfect. Physique. There, not super duper tiny. No, I like that one. Keep that the way it is. Why is hips -3? What the? Oh, interesting. So you could have no butt. Oh, okay, I see. The option is no butt or butt. I think we want. I think I like the butt option myself. Perfect. But are they good wings? I'm gonna say probably not. I'm gonna say probably not. Probably not up to your standards. I'm playing Warframe. Hope you're having a God Max a slider there. Your brand. My brand. And then chest. I like it where it was. I think -3 is fine there. Forearms is fine. Upper arms, shoulders is good. Neck is fine. All right. Okay. I'm done. I'm done fiddling. I'm gonna save my settings. Okay. All right. We have about put it simply, bioengineered vampires, revenants brought back to life by a death, now needing blood. Only fully die if the BOR parasite is destroyed. But if going of blood for too long, you become lost. Essentially, a feral monster state. All this is predicated on a single object, a queen, who's fed the blood of just about everything, and due to the experimental nature of her parasite, she became lost without becoming monstrous in her appearance. There you go. That's a much more coherent explanation that doesn't edge into spoiler territory. I know those vampires feel safe with me stuck in character creation. Name! Wait. Tunana. There we go. Yoyaku, your acquaintance at last. Hey. 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 I was getting there. Leave me alone. I made good progress. My progress was just fine. Jesus Christ, why do I have my mask on? Why do I have my mask on? It's a cut. Maybe. I don't remember.
やはり記憶の欠落があるようですね。驚かせてしまってごめんなさい。私はルーマグメル。
Lou Magmel, a revenant. Where's your chest, girl? Did you lose it and have it be absorbed by your thighs? You're masking to prevent the presence of vampirism or something. Or something. Done with character credit? Alright, good game. Wrap it up, everybody. What do you mean? I got a whole hour and a half to play before we gotta go to movie night. Oh.
今の私たちは心臓を共有した存在。二人で一つの命です。
Okay. Can she put her heart away? No, I don't think she can.
よかった。
よかった。Oh, now she disappeared. That's fine, probably.
あなたに会っていただきたい方がいます。
she really do be shaped like a... Does she really do be a shape, huh?
私を信じてください。
Sure, I believe in you. Why not? Honestly, the first game kind of started very similarly to this. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Do I get to... Does it immediately let me play my game? Oh, wow, it just immediately gives me access to playing the game. Why is the color... Why are my colors so much brighter than they were in the... Why are the colors of my outfit so much brighter than what I had initially? What is going on here? Game settings. Wait, is there... Wait, I thought we could... Hold on. Graphic settings? Desync... TSR... The anti-aliasing seems very low. Wait, is there no way to get rid of your mask in this game? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. If I... Hold on. I'm gonna make... Give me 1 second. If I can't get rid of my mask... I thought that I would have a setting to, like, hide mask during, like, cutscenes and stuff like that, but there seems to be no option as such. So we skip. This is why you always save everything. This is why you save your appearance data. This is why you save your appearance data. There you go. Yep. And I think that's good. Yep. Creator gives you an option to save. Always save, because that will save you time. They super glued your mask when you were sleeping. Thanks for the water, by the way, Kira. Meo samashite. Okay, let's watch this cutscene again, but, you know, when we can actually see. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, so I'll put on if I can figure out how to, like, remove the mask or put on the mask during cutscenes, I'll do it, but it seems like we don't need a mask this time around. My character's so pretty. Also, like, androgynous as fuck.
私はルーマグメル吸血鬼です気を落ち着けて聞いてください
My denim is just kind of like freaking out with the lighting, huh? You died once. I don't remember that. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. I think I will probably need to like adjust the colors of the like the leather pants and stuff later, but I'll do that off stream. You died once, you got better. I'm kind of sad that they don't give us the option to have like tattoos and stuff. I'm so dead at our gene sheath, it's crazy. Can we poke the heart? I don't know if that's a good idea. You can trust me. Ah, yes. Said by somebody who's definitely trustworthy. You know, it's well known that if someone says you can trust me, you can trust them. Pretty sure that's like a rule written somewhere. When you take top sushi too far, move the entire top. How do I move?
私が案内します。こちらへどうぞ。
I wouldn't trust them with external organs. How do the stairs work? Ah, the stairs are pretty good. Your character will like stay on the stairs. That's not bad. You don't like clip into them. One leg will go up and stand. That's not bad at all. Yeah, they're actually stairs.
体の調子はどうですか？違和感があったらすぐ教えてください。
My character is good.
ここは
No cat boobs if no chest remains. Easy. I'm actually really happy with how my character turned out. I'm actually really happy with how my character actually turned out looking pretty, like, besides like the hair color not like perfectly matching. I think this turned out really nicely. And look, I get to rock my jean jacket, which is even better. Like, these pants leave nothing to the imagination, though. I'll say that much. This leather jorset leaves nothing to the imagination. Nothing at all. You found something that make you look tall too. We all win. Listen, I think that it's rather this character is extremely short rather than I'm tall. Scarth, I guarantee you, as soon as we meet the first male character in this game, it's immediately going to be like, wow, you're itty bitty now all of a sudden. Just wait for us to meet the first masked character as like a... What's this?
100年前まで術
Oh, did I skip your lines? Sorry, I was busy gathering. Hyakunen mai something. She said 100 years ago something happened. I accidentally skipped the line because for some reason... Can I rebind that? Actually, that's really stupid. Hold on. Control settings. Why is skip dialogue on the same button as pick something up? That's a really stupid decision. What? Crouch, show footprints. Also, R1 is like everything. Why would R1 be skip dialogue? Interact, talk. Hell no. Hold on. What can I replace it with? They made interact and dialogue skip the same button? Genius. Who thought that was a good idea? Map menu. R1 is like everything, too. So I have to just, like, wait and listen to someone talk before I can do anything? Come on. This is why I play with control. Hold on. How's this gameplay on controller? Is it a controller or is it... What's the sprint button on... What is the sprint? Hold on. Yeah, call back to 3 hours ago. I have a katana. Damn, they didn't let you just do that. Controller does feel nicer though, but it's just like okay, I guess I'll just accidentally skip dialogue all the time then. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Also, how do I... Oh, there it is. Square is attack. Y is, like, strong attack? Our top is consume the thick-thighed girl that's with you. What does this one do? Quick item menu. Oh. Oh, we get a light which appears from somewhere. I only have access. Oh, consumer. While you were getting external organs, I studied the blade. Oh shit, gameplay, yeah. There is an overhand attack. What's this? Ooh, pure platinum. I love platinum. Someone give me platinum, but it's Warframe. And then there's this. Okay, so yesterday I raided into Nyan, and Nyan was like, Code Vein 2 is basically Elden Ring, but Code Vein. And you know what? I see it. You know what? I see it. I can believe that. It's very much giving Elden Ring right now. Me light. Sunblight suppressant. Sunblight. Can I not go outside? Is this like real life? Am I stuck inside? Okay, I should probably do like the story or something. Should probably do like the story or something. Wait, so when she's out, oh, when I consume her, I have like increased damage and increased like armor or something. Oh, that looks like the first boss. What is happening? 吸血鬼たちです。
100年前、当時のマグメル島を襲撃した族と島を守ろうとした吸血鬼。二人は相打ちとなり、石像としてこの場所に立ち続けています。行きましょう。この塔の頂上に。
Wait, this is the Forma Tower? So not only are we picking up platinum, we're in the Forma Tower. Wow, suspicious. Suspiciously similar names. Make it to the roof of the tower. I can do that. Oh, are these guys? Okay, never mind. Hi. Oh. I'm a revenant hunter? Okay. How did I die? See, look. I'm actually... Never mind. Maybe I did make myself too tall. Whatever, I can edit that later. Maybe I did make myself too tall. I'm taller than this. Actually, is this a child? I don't even know. Yeah, maybe I did make myself a bit too tall. Do a radiant extract before I can choose a reward. Huh? Hello. Oh, hold on. Forme powers unique to revenants, I see. Truck gun isekai'd you and you just died, I guess. Listen, I can't tell if they're a kid or not. That's the thing, Scarth. Alright, what's at the top of the tower? What is waiting for me? Hello. There's nothing. Who is this? Oh, that's the thing where Bahamut is. Or the... Why is the frame rate in the cutscenes, like, locked at 30? What's going on with that? Hey, look, it's Demetriscu, but... Again. Eh? Louis Wall? What happened? Oh, one of the seals failed. Oh, I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, that's probably fine.
住民の避難は済んでいます。あなたの尽力のおかげです。
No, it seems like the seals are dying.
私の名はラビニア・ボータ。
Goddamn,
偉
lady.
大なる吸血鬼イドリスの
Those
使命
boobs are like as big as my
を受け継ぐの
head.
です。
Hello? Tall woman. Jesus Christ.
あなたには人の世を救っていただきます。
I gotta save the world of man. I am no man. Holy moly. I don't even go up to her hips. Jesus Christ.
100
Hello?
年前輪廻の脅威から世界を救った
Listen
英雄
here, bouncy castle, sure.
彼らはその身に輪廻を取り込み
They absorbed its energy into their bodies, and the seal consigning them to eternal slumber.
彼らの心は燃え尽きようとしている。限界を迎えた英雄は先ほどご
The
覧になった
explosions that will eradicate the world. Well, that's less
爆
than
発
ideal.
し世界を消し去ります。
That's what I'm saying. Whenever you seal something away, these games in JRPGs and anime and manga and stuff, they're always so content. We sealed them away and then we forgot about it. It's like, why did you just seal them away? Get rid of them. If you seal them away, that means they're going to break out at some point. Truly boomer behavior. Eradicate the world?
すべての英雄が爆発してしまえば、この世界は跡形も残らないでしょう。
Is there a way to stop
滅
it?
びを防ぐ手段は一つ。英雄たちが限界を迎える前に、
Is this Tuna and Nano to scale? Which is which?
その命を奪うことですが、
Well, how do you get rid of it? I don't know. It feels like once you've sealed it, that's not... Once you've sealed it, it shouldn't be like, okay, good, we can relax, but okay, we've bought ourselves some time to figure out how to get rid of it.
そう、今この世界には
You know? Oh, yes, ma'am. Also, why do you get tattoos, but I don't get tattoos? Yes? Girl, where's your chest? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I had the same reaction. What?
彼女は時を超え、過去の世界へ飛ぶことができる。
The ability to traverse time itself.
この力があれば、英雄討伐への道が開ける。しかし、ルーの力はまだ不完全なのです。
Timey-wimey nonsense.
時を超える力を
Man, they really love panning up from her boob, huh?
ためにルーと共に過去へ向かってください。
Okay, I can do that. What? What's with the hands? Damn, my character looks good. Are you about to hug or what's going on? Ah, I see. The only way to travel to the past. Hugged. Oh my god, the loading screens. Jesus. The only way to travel back to the past. Hugs.
時間移動に成功しました。
Perfect.
ここは
Okay, now what?
先ほどまでいた時代とは違う過去のマグメル島です。無事にたどり着けてよかった。私も初めてのことだったので
That was the first.
不安
Man,
だ
I
ったん
love
です。
being. I love trying something for the first time. I do like her. I do like her design though. It's very pretty. The red eyes are very
ずれ
nice.
てしまったようですね。
Red, white, and gold. Always very pretty.
島内の洞窟のようです。
Also, can I have her metal like neck thing? That would be
一度
cool.
外に出て現在位置を確認し
Oh no. Well, that's not good.
すみません。過去と現在の因果を維持するのにこれほどのエネルギーが必要だなんて。
Uh oh.
なんだお前は。
Who are these guys?
逃げてください。今の私では 戦闘の役
Oh
に
look, generic military bad guys. Evil is defeated and says he will return in 1,000 years. The hero said bet and then set up an entire nation to vote to kill him for good when he returns. Then he returns.
情報にないぞ。マグメルが雇った護衛か。
Then he returns at his face with the fantasy equivalent of special forces team. That's pretty cool. What? Who's this guy? Where'd you come from?
ちうじゃうじゃとおい護衛を雇った覚えはないがその気があるなら手貸せ
Wait, I know this voice. See, look, see, main character. Look how much shorter I am than this guy. Look how much shorter I am than this guy. See, I told you.
使わせてもらうぜヘマすんなよ
And that's See how much shorter I am? It's fine. Wait, okay, so I attack with square, right? Oh my god, the combat feels so much better than it did in 1. Blue gauge, connect to your HP, LP is immortality barred from your revenant partner. Effectively, any damage you take will reduce your LP instead of your HP. LP can be recovered using regeneration. Okay. What is that? So I have a square. Art mimics reality. Hi, Reality, welcome back.
お前腕が立つようだが何者だうっかり迷い込むような場所じゃねえぞ
I traveled from the future. Where am I?
あ本気で言ってんのか本気で言ってそうだな
Oh, I just noticed the heart is in my back. That's not where hearts normally are.
この様子じゃまだ族どもは残ってるな
Zokudo.
この奥に俺の仲間がいる面倒なことになるま
I
で
like this guy. He's cool though. I really like his like metal thing, his like metal stuff that he's got on him. That's really, really cool.
こんなところにポツンといるんだ行き場がねえな
Potsunto irunda na.
訳ありのやつなんて珍しくもね
I had crawled out of the waters.
手
Hey,
貸すってんな
Cherokee.
らうちで面倒見てやるどうだ決まりだな俺の仲間は
Noah.
洞窟の奥にいるはずだ行くぞ
Yeah, sure. We'll go in a second as soon as I figure out how to do this combat stuff. Regarding companion traveling with your partner, you can freely change how your partner enters a battle to 2 modes available. Summon partner physically fights alongside you. Assimilate partner lends your power to enhance the player. Oh, R1 to toggle between a summon and assimilate. Okay. Players provide benefits called link traits, which to prove advantageous both in battle and on the field. Link traits are only active when your bond with the Revenant is strong. If LP is lost as a result of taking damage, you'll also lose the link trait. Okay. I acquired 1 blood code. Superbia Bloodline. Noah. Okay. So I have this, like, teleporting thingy. I got my heavy attack. And then I summon him and I consume him. Oh, blood codes. Blood codes are manifestations of Revenant's power. Each one suits a different combat style. Blood codes have 6 attributes, there's an ad break, which greatly impact one's performance. These values also used to determine your burden tolerance. So it's important to select blood code that fits your equipment loadout. Max Ichor, base defense, and other stats are determined by abilities of blood code itself. Okay. Mastering blood codes. After maxing out your proficiency with the blood code obtained with a partner, you can speak with them at the missiles to obtain even stronger blood code. Okay. So... My roll, I have medium right now. Okay, so my dodge is medium level. It says it down there below my elbow.
何かあったか
So Noah gives me increased dexterity, gives me less bleed factor. I don't know what that means. Bleed factor. Degree of bleed buildup to enemies when attacking. Okay, so we always do bleed damage, I guess? That makes sense, kind of. Strength is this one. So, if we have this one on us, we lose mind and willpower, so I lose bleed factor. So, Noah has worse bleed factor, but better jail skill. What the fuck is jail skill? Ah, yes, my favorite stat, jail. Degree of damage dealt to enemies increased by slightly. Okay, so Noah is worse than Lou in, like, every way possible. So Noah is worse than Lou in every way possible. The map. Thanks. Bleed as a status always makes you chuckle in Souls games. Ah yes, the katana makes you bleed, but this scimitar does not. True. Jail. Jails. Revenant Hunters equipment. Okay. Revenant Hunters improve synergy with their partners by storing Revenant hearts on their backs. You can equip different jails to increase the specified stats and improve your drain actions. Each jail has specified traits which can be viewed. Oh, got it. Okay. Ogre. Gigantic claw remnants and ogre arm dash forward a short distance to drive the claw into the target. Equipping this jail increases defense. Okay, so that's the one I currently have. Okay, shield. Clouded. Okay. Each defensive forma has different abilities. Can be checked out in the description of each one. Okay, so this is clouded whatever. Guards against enemy attacks and reduces damage in exchange. Guarding consumes stamina. Perfectly blocking an attack reduces stamina consumption. Equipping it slightly increases base defense. Okay. So for Lou, charged drain attacks inflict slow buildup. Main mind margin. Guard stamina cost is down, and mind margin 14 attack power briefly up after a drain attack. Ah yes, these are definitely words. No condition. Survival hit with 1 LP would assimilated if LP is above threshold. Attack power increases with consecutive hits. Resets upon hitting or missing. Shortcuts. Stats. Oh boy, Phantom Assault. Lunge forward and deliver a 2-hit combo. Nullifies enemy attacks when lunging. Ichor consumption is 3. I currently have, like, no Ichor left, huh? Yep, and now I got absolute. Okay. I think I understand how to play the game now. Showing the traveling path. R plus R3 shows traveling path. Oh. Oh, this shows, like, where I came from. Ah, that's kind of cool. Ads plays fine. Player crashes going back to stream. You know, because the service doesn't need users, it needs advertisements. Yeah, exactly. Ow. Okay, how do I roll? That's the roll button. Got it. I may have died. I may have died. Your partner will use the revenue abilities for storage action color storage operating. Running your max health fuel. Okay. I may have perished. Oh, there we go. Ow, fuck you. Oh, and then that one does that. I see. Okay, and that's my grabby grab. Hi, Diosi, how you doing? Yeah, we just got out of character selection. Haven't looked into how much it is all can. Wait, halfway through a second book of Practical Guide to Evil, and it seems like published book 1 changed some details compared to the web version I've read. Haven't looked into how much, so I'll continue with just what I have. Tune, did you perish the first enemies? Maybe. I forgot what the roll button was, and I forgot to block, okay? Leave me alone. What's this? Bonfire. Nope. Okay. Missiles. Reversing a missile refers LP, Ichor, regeneration. Also, missile is your revival point. Be aware that it revives most enemies. Okay, that's fine. Not good, but you'll do your best. I'm sorry that you're not doing good. What's up? Whoosh. Ooh, give me a stretch. Okay. Hello. In the Mind Palace. Oh, there's a... Wait, that's a mirror. I wonder if you'll be able to use that. Dropping the ball on me and I have to go there before work to prep for prep stuff. I'm sorry. How'd they drop the ball? Especially because of a bad weekend? Yeah, I feel you there. It's fine. I don't need your help. I'm good. I'm glad you're okay.
足を引っ張ってしまいすみません。あなたも無事で何よりです。一度状況を整理しましょう。ラビニア様からお話があっ
There's
た
a little
通
teddy
り
bear back there.
私には時を遡る力が備わっています。しかし、私の力は不完全で、今のままでは
They gave up on calling you
元
on
の時代に戻
Tuesday?
ることが
What?
できないんです。この時代の
Yeah,
マグメ
so they
には
didn't
大
email
量
you
の
or
術式
anything.
が保管されています。
That sucks, Yosu. I'm sorry.
私の能力を保管できる術式が存在しました。それを手に入れること
I've
さ
had
え
that
でき
happen
れば、
before.
私は現在と過去を行き来することが可能になる。あなたと共に滅びの運命に抗う力を得られます。まずはノアの信頼を獲得し、マグメル島を自由に探索できるように。しかし歴史上この島は賊に襲撃されて壊滅状態になります。
Wait, what?
あの族たちがそれを引き起こしたのだと
History
した
says
ら
raiders razed this island to the
あ
ground.
まり猶予はないかもしれません。
Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna say we have to let that happen, you know? Yeah, I really hate getting the runaround when it comes to medical stuff, Yosu. It's really annoying. It's like, on one hand, it's like, yeah, they're just doing their jobs. But on the other hand, it's like, maybe I don't want to spend an hour on the phone waiting for checks and constant checks, and then you get put on hold again, and then you have to wait for like another 30 minutes. That'd be nice. Oh, these mushrooms are actually pick upable. I see. Damage dealt by your partner shows up a white portion of the enemy's gauge. White portion heals over time, but it can be reduced by attacking the enemy yourself. What is this guy? Okay. Uh-oh. Some enemies become bloodthirsty when their health falls before the low person percentage. When they become bloodthirsty, the white portion of HP heals completely. Easy. I think. That wasn't too bad. I didn't die that time, at least.
賊の侵入を許しちま巻き込んじまって悪いがこの貸しは必ず返す付き合ってもらうぜ
Why would they make it so the pickup button and the interact button with the conversation button is the same button? They look some dudes. Guarding. Defensive forme lets you guard, yep. Ow. I didn't realize that. Where's my HP? Oh, my HP's there. I see. Hey there, buddy. Nice. Okay, well, I almost died again. How do you heal in this game? Is there a heal button? I'd love a heal. Heal would be nice. Can I, like, eat a mushroom or something? Item synthesis. When appropriate, as these ingredients, you can make certain items using item synthesis in the world. Recipes and materials are synthesized and can be found throughout the world. Cooking allows you to combine multiple ingredients of food, which can trigger beneficial effects when eaten. These effects continue even until you touch a missile or die. Not possible to eat another food item while under effects of one already. So you need kale and salt for roasted vegetables. What's the healing button? Balanophora and Fruit of Abundance cures the venom. Throwing knife. What's just like a heal button? Venom vaccine boosts resistances. None of. Okay, what's the healing? Atma farming. Good luck. I don't envy you. What's this? Regeneration. Restores HP surplus. Healing. Wait. Okay. Wait, so what's like the fast healing button? How do you... Item shortcuts. What is the shortcut, though? Is it like L? No. How do you use the items that are on shortcut? There's surely you don't need to like go into this menu to heal every time. That would be stupid. Weapon. Switch weapon is up. Item. Next item. How did I use? Oh, it's down. Okay, I see. Why would it not show me the... Okay, it's not showing me the item for some reason. That so far, I'm seeing very mixed things about this. Hey, Rem, how you doing? I really only just got the character creation, so, I can't really say so far. I can't really say so far. I like the character creation. That was cool. I'm confused about this item thing. Maybe it's just like it hasn't given me the item tutorial yet, so it doesn't want to show me my item bar. Is all I can think. Also, I got another weapon. Change your weapon when you've equipped in a menu. Okay. Attack modifiers, effective weapon, got it. So... Oh, relentless sword dance and adrenaline. Oh, I see, okay. How does this play? Ooh. I've been dead for a while? Why you been dead?
仲間はこの先にいるはずだ。手のかかるやつだが、俺にとっては唯一無二の存在。
Ow, okay. You got mad at me. Okay, hello. Oh boy, ow. That did a lot of damage. Don't like that. Just a lot of stuff, Ira. Hope you're doing well. I've been good. Thanks for asking. I'm alright. Oh god, I thought I would kill you there. Whew. There's dual blades? Yup, there's dual blades. Okay, so now the healing thing. Oh, the healing thing only pops up in combat. I see. The healing thing only pops up in combat. I see. Wait, was there a chest back there that I missed? Now, Tuna, is the game worth 41% of my minimum monthly wage here? Sorry, just being snarky about lack of regional prices. Nope, that's a fair criticism. $70? I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. $70 is a big ask for a lot of people in this economy, so I will be insufficient jail level. Bequeath for me. Special weapon that unleashes devastating attacks. Okay. It's hard to say right now. I'm having a decent time with this so far. What's this? Chemical light. But your mileage may vary. It's why I've been so, like... highly recommending Arknight's Enfield, because the game is free and gives you a lot of content for free. Warframe is also free. Those games don't ask any money from you, but yet they throw content at you like it's going out of style. What's this? Tender Crimson Stone. I assume that's like a thing that I equip somewhere. Sounds like a thing I equip. Material for weapon enhancement. Ah, okay, it's a weapon enhancer. Gotcha. Hello. I'm probably gonna... why play $70, but you could play Deadlock? Deadlock? That's the Valve shooter game, right? I'm good, thanks. I like games that have a little bit more going on than shooter games. Who's this handsome man? Who in the loot? Oh, he's got a metal hand! Who is this man? What in the lelouch is going on here?
素晴らしい。
素晴らしい。
先人たちが蓄積した術式の遺産。まだこれほどのものが眠っているとは。
He's a nerd.
ん？
ん？おやおや。
君たちは何か用だろうか。 なんだと
何か用だろうか。
ノア、彼らは何者だい？ここで人と会う約束はなかったという。
this guy's so unconcerned.
たくちょっと待ってろ。
They sure like gold here. They sure do. I'm from the future. We like denim in the future. Oh, wow! I actually did something in a cutscene. That's great. I like how they're making sure to be socially distant. What about gold and denim? I do have gold buttons.
そうか。族の襲撃だったのか。
だったのかじゃねえだろ。
I've had a big drought of games recently. Oh, try Enfield.
ノアに協力してくれたんだろ？ありがとう。友人が世話になったね。私はバレンティン・ボーだ。この島の術式研究を率いている。
Handsome man.
単独行動の吸血鬼ハンターとのことだが、行くあてはあるのかい？
I don't.
なるほど。そういうことなら、我々の術式研究に協力
Our
してくれない
Forma
か？
research, man. I love Forma.
出会ってすぐにノアが心臓を預けるような人だ。私も良い関係を築きたい。
Yeah, why did that guy offer us his heart so
挨
fast?
拶はその辺でいいだろう。他にも族が潜んでるかもしれねえ。すぐに戻るぞ。
Honestly, though, they are
Smile.
clamp proportions. That guy's
貴重
neck
な
is
発
so
見だったん
long.
だ。もう少しここに残る。
Character proportions support remind me of old Yaoi drawings. They really do.
時間はかけないよ。
Where's Guma? Where's Guma when we need
島の
them?
住人たちの方が気がかりだ。先にマグメルに
Seems like a potential liability. Yeah, but you know, it's embedded in denim, Sharky. Don't worry about it.
わかった。行くぞ。マグメルに戻って危険
Go
を知らせないとな。
Wait, can I break this? Okay, I can't break the rock. Hi.
先にマグメルに戻っていてくれ。
I won't be far behind. Okay, well, it's your loss, buddy. This way? This way? Yeah. I worry that we won't get to do much until that the game's not going to let me be free before we have to go for today.
族のことを研究所のやつらに伝える。
族のことを研究しているやつ。Oh, hello. Open.
よし、進むぞ。
Is that how you opened? Hello? What in the scary tree is this? That's a bunch of hands. Map jammers. Defeating jammers found in each area will reveal the surrounding terrain on the map. Map jammers can be found in blinking circles on the map, but map jammers that dwell in dungeons need to be located by going there yourself. Ew. I don't like those guys. Those guys are weird looking. Is that back the way? That's where I started. Oh, I see. Oh, now I have... Okay, now I have the map. Okay. So I need to get up to Magmel somehow. So this is basically just the tutorial island where we're going to be on an island fighting guys here. And, like, bandits apparently raised to the ground, so we gotta fight, like, the big bandit leader or something. Man, these leather pants are crazy. Oh, look, there's a bunch of guys there. Will I get a range attack soon? I wonder if they have guns in this game. Dual guns would be really cool. What's this? Healing? Healing, please. Please rest. Oh, powering up your character, raise your level, upgrade your weapon, switch to more powerful blood code. Equip stronger boosters or boosters that fit your playstyle. Each new booster, you get materials, extract ones you have at Yadwig's Equipment Transformation Workshop. So, when you obtain items exceeding the limit you can carry, they're automatically sent to your storage. Okay. Duplicate weapon for me. Use certain wet materials to duplicate weapon. There's a lot of systems that you're throwing at me here, game. Let's just level up. Okay. Ranged fish. I want to do ranged attacks. Customized weapon. You can change the format equipped to a weapon in your inventory while at the missile. The number of format that can be equipped to a weapon is limited by the weapon's capacity. There are 4 types: reliability, handling, conversion, and conductivity. The type and amount required depends on the forma. If equipping a forma would put even one of these over capacity, it cannot be equipped. The forma and a weapon it originally came equipped with can be removed, but they cannot be equipped to other weapons. Okay. Forma fall into 3 broad. This is a lot of menus. Deliver a powerful attack via weapon magic is use magic that's not dependent on weapon type. Support, provide beneficial status buffs. Power of combat and magic forma increases or decreases depending on your attributes. Combat is dependent on the number of attributes at the status of the thing. Dependent on magic is dependent on mind and willpower. Okay. So I have no other forma. Okay. Got it. Enhanced regeneration. I need a golden blood bead if I want to make it so my number of regeneration or amount. Okay, golden nectars for the other one. Got it. Okay. I think I got it. Alrighty. Let's go fight some guys. Also, hi Wombat, how are you? Yeah, I already figured that out. Thanks. You should have explained that to me before. And drain attacks. Charge drain. Yep. Enemy such as rebuild the more Ica restored from successful drain attack. Gotcha. Whoa, God. Ah. Hi. There we go. Oh, hell, there's another one. Hi. Hi there. Easy. That wasn't too bad. Oh, there's a scary looking guy at the end of this thing. Can I just jump off the edge? What the fuck is that? It's a weird crab. Staggering and special drain attacks. Hitting an enemy with successive attacks may put them in a stagger state, leaving them vulnerable. Perform special on staggered enemies. Okay. It's gonna go in rage, isn't it? Yep, that's what I thought. It's a friend, probably. Okay, I almost died. Let me heal. Oh, I see the... Whoa, okay, hi. While enemy is staggered, do a special drain attack. If only... Wait, can I backstab? Ah. Not sure I feel the enemy designs yet. I mean, I feel like we've hardly really seen... Oh, there we go. Oh, cool. Okay. It's a bit of a pain, but I need to get myself a new mattress, but otherwise I'm okay. Hope the silly, sexy anime game is going well. It took me so long to... Look! Wombat, I gave myself a denim jacket. And leather pants. I'm a real vampire hunter now. I decided it's like, oh, the grunt designs, like the regular dudes? Yeah, the regular dude guys. The regular dude guy designs aren't really anything to shout home about, huh? Sap of life. Guys, like, Magmel isn't this way. Where are you going? Magmel's not this direction. Wait, player, what's happening? Where are you going to? What are you doing? This isn't the way we're supposed to go. And? That's not the way to Magmel. Hello? Ruins. Can I help you? What? Oh my god. Not the JRPG nonsense. You're not allowed to do anything until you go do the story. Golden beads and nectars can use the missiles to enhance your regeneration. What I get? I got a golden nectar. Okay. I love instead of forcing you to say that, the game just annoys you into it. Well, in this case, they kind of did because they're preventing me from going into the cool ruins area. I think I saw something about there being a motorbike in the game. You're doing a great job. Your character looks awesome. Thank you. I tried to make them look like me. Took a little bit of work, but we did it. There's a guy up there. There's a singular enemy to fight on top of this hill. Therefore, he must die. Oh, fuck. Where'd you come from? Where'd the other guy go? Oh, there you are. Hi. Oh, this guy's got like a cloak and stuff. Whoa, roll time. Oh, you shield broke me. Wow. Okay. Scheisse. Oh, okay. I run. So you said the ruins are closed off to me. What if I... What do you mean you can't go into the ruins from any angle? This is stupid. That's dumb. Oh, well, you're not allowed to go do it. You gotta go do the tutorial first, Tuna. You're not allowed to go do the fun stuff. You gotta go to the tutorial. That's not allowed. You're not allowed to go in there. Go do the tutorial, otherwise you're not gonna let you play the game. Heck you. That just makes you want to go do... Is this brat energy? It makes me want to go and do the story. The more the story forces me to go do it, the less I wish to go do the story, the more I wish to just annoy the inanimate story object and just run off into the wilderness. The more you tell me to do it, the less I'm gonna do it. The more you say go do the story, the more likely I am to run off into the wilderness by myself. All I'm saying. Flower. Onion. Cabbage. Weird. Dog. Dog's gonna fuck me up. Dog's gonna fuck me up. Dog's gonna fuck me up. I can already tell. Never mind, we're fine. Easy. Oh, there's another one. Hold on. Hi there. Hiya. Jesus Christ. Okay. Never mind, the dog did fuck me up. Guy's like, not looking good. We should probably head back. Oh wait, there's a big guy on the beach that I need to fight. Hey buddy. Oh god, you look scary. Oh my... Okay. Hey there, buddy. I don't want to aggro your friend up there. I'm not going towards you. A 2, and then a 3. Mada. Come on, bud. See if we can bait you into another attack. This guy's really easy, actually. He just does 3 attacks in a row. Or, actually, no. Whoa! Oh, he's got, like, a swing attack now. Alright. Whoa! And a swing attack? No follow-up, though. Ow. Oh, he does like a belly slam as well? Cringe. Whoa, too early, too no. I did it. What did that achieve? Nothing. I did it. What did I get for it? Absolutely nothing. What do you mean, "いい景色だよな"? He's like, "Oh wow, what a nice view." Where? Wait, so even wait, hold on a second. So even in the past, enhance your regeneration. Wait, so even in the past, there's this like abandoned like thing over here? Oh, but that's where the hold on, over there is where the thing was like frozen before, or there was sealed away or whatever. Glowing haze. Bonky feller. Hey, bunny. Thanks for the water. Hmm. Oh, look, a weird crab. Don't tell Angel Crab I did that. Crab! Okay, hello. Crab. Hmm. Ooh, a weird cave. Let's go in the weird cave. Nobody can stop. Oh. I was gonna say nobody can stop me, but then there's this fucker. No authorization unless you go to the Institute. Come on. Alright, fine. Where am I supposed to go? All the way up there? Okay. Oh, wait, dogs. What's this? Tender Crimson Stone. Fuck you. Easy. Ooh. Another one of these things. And golden nectar. Okay, these are actually really... The HP increasing things are actually not that, like, hard to find. That's, like, the second one I found that's just in a random location. Alright, we gotta go to the objective, otherwise the game won't let us do anything. We'll go to the objective, and we'll just hang out there. Okay. Maybe we'll go to the objective, and then like they'll tell us like the main story plot. It'll probably unlock like the main hub or whatever, and then maybe we'll finish up stream there for today, just because I can see myself just running off into the wilderness, not finding a good stopping point, and then not really making it in time to do the movie night. So yeah, let me do this. Let me. Oh my god. Let me run this way. The game truly... Oh, okay. Hello? Come on, I can climb up that. Wait, so are there, like... Is this, like, a bandit camp or something in the way? I think I might have actually accidentally skipped the area I was supposed to go to. Oh. All this... This is the past? Interesting. I didn't realize this was the past. So in the future area, it's actually just like completely destroyed. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to go? Magmel is down the hill. Hey CRT, how you doing? Jesus Christ. Yes, good morning to you as well. Hi. Must you every time? Alright, we did it. Sound ain't working, but hi. Tuna isn't in the character creator? No, I spent like, just like, you know, 3 hours there, but I made it. Nice sus numbers. Hey, CRT. Alright. Okay, that's a rusty... Oh, wait, this is the place where we woke up before, but there was like a weird heart statue here before. Oh, yeah, so... Who's this? Yep, like I thought, it is the base of operations. The Institute of Magmel. Who's this guy? How'd this guy make it back before me? Man, these guys really are yaoi designed.
もう嫌がる。どこで追い抜きやがったんだ。
That was my question too, Noah. They got the yaoi hands and the proportions.
お前のことはバレンティンが説明してくれたみたいだな。
Let me rest these first, thank you.
何かとせ一通り見て回ったらバレンティンのところに行こうぜ。
Okay. Hi. No. Yeah, Nano, good luck with the Atma. What's this? Hello?
見ての通り、武器屋だ。欲しければ代価を払え。
Ma'am? Jesus Christ. Can y'all... Are you seeing the... Jesus Christ. What is happening? How did... I have to ask. How do they stay in? How did they stay in while she's lying down like that? It's just a minor question. I know Habakiri Greatsword. Greatsword. Ancient Hunter's Hammer, Ancient Hunter's Sword. Hayes needed 10. And here I am focusing on the cloak. All I'm saying is that they were like right there, okay? Bolt Blast. Oh, thanks. Rifle ammo. There is guns. Morton, how you enjoying Code Vein? I only really started a bit ago. I spent like 3 hours on character creation. So it took me a little bit. Took me a little bit to actually like get anywhere. So how does the greatsword feel when you attack with it? I can't attack in here with it. Great, good to know. A heavy history book. Dog! You can't pet the dog. 0 out of 10. Yeah, the first character... Oh, hello. Organic soap. What's this? A bathtub. Oh, this is where if you want to adjust your appearance... Okay, so this is how you adjust your appearance. I see. Uncanny stone. So if you want to change what you look like, it's in here. They deny us the Jean Jorset SMH. I mean, you got the jean jacket, though. Enter the hot spring. Hot springs baths. You may find hot spring baths at various locations. You can bathe in them along with your partner, and by bathing, you acquire recipes for item synthesis. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Sure. That might as well happen. That's like a Neo thing. Interesting. You can't jump in it with your shoes, though. How unfortunate. Okay. What else is here? I am curious how the greatsword plays. I do like greatsword. Hello. Who are you? Mutinous Bracer. Using actions capable of parrying in time with an incoming attack to deflect it and break the enemy's stance. Keep in mind, though, as some enemy attacks cannot be parried. In addition to defensive formae, some combat formae and jails are capable of parrying. Accessible parries with defensive formae like Mutinous Bracer consume Ichor. They break the enemy's stance even if you have sufficient Ichor, but deal damage to the player. L1 just before an enemy attacks to parry it. You have to have it equipped. I got more platinum. Oh, here we go. Wait, this is a greatsword? This doesn't feel like a greatsword. It's a one-handed sword. It doesn't feel like a greatsword. What the? Oh, that used up like all my... What the heck? Hold on. No, leave me alone. Boosters, traits, inherent traits. There's so many of these buttons, so many of these things. I don't want to look at that right now. Okay, so the parry is like this. How do you... Where is the thing for the... I wish I could... Okay, Sacrificial Edge. Here we go. Greatly increased attack power, but gradually drains HP. I see. Temporarily increased defense against blood. Nullifies enemy attacks which land right before jumping. Oh, interesting. Combat forme. See if I can land this. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I got the slow off. Let's see if I can parry. Or if I'm just gonna die. Nope, I failed. Nope, I failed. There we go. Give me all your blood. That's really cool, though. I'll say that much. Code Vein always has... you know what I'll say so far is I feel like the combat is so much better than it was in the first one. Like, the first one felt so floaty. It really just felt like you were just gliding along the ground, like swinging around giant weapons, and they just were wiffle bats. This feels a lot better. Missed. There we go. Alright, come on. So how does this... Nope. Too late. Way too early. Just right. There we go. There we go. Again. Come on, swing at me. Swing at me. Come, oh, no. Dude, come on. Okay, there. I think I got a handle of the countering at least. Yeah, I think I have a handle of the countering at least. Alrighty. Does this... Can I... Ooh. I suppose you're able to teleport to these later on. Let me sneeze all the ads. So if I enhance regeneration again... No, I don't have one. Okay. That's not bad. What else do we have in here? Oh, hello. Who are you? Wait, who's this? Oh, look, it's Yadwiga again. But she's hanging out. Transferring all that treasure that you can transform equipment and extract boosters. Transforming a piece of equipment changes properties such as altering attributes and imbuing elemental effects. Each piece of equipment offers certain transformation and haze. Oh, okay. Extract booster. Materials dropped by enemies that roam in the region can be used to obtain boosters. So I need a bunch of stuff to do that. Light-footed, maximizer, duo. So for that I need like resurgent aberration. Okay, I need a bunch of thingies. Transform defensive forma? What's this do? Oh, you can give it like fire. Okay, I see. Transform weapon. This one cannot be transformed. Okay. Tender Crimson Stone. Hello? What else do you have? Upgrading equipment. You can upgrade them in jails, enhance bequeathed formas and stuff. Okay. So the ogre one. Oh, you use pure platinum to upgrade. I see. That'll upgrade it from an E to a D. The E plus to D plus. Okay. Enhance forma. Add none. Upgrade weapon. To upgrade this, I need a tender lightstone. Wait, is the Ame no Habakiri Greatsword already maxed out? Or already, like, the next level up? That's why it requires, like, tender lightstone. Oh, okay, I see. I think I'm fine. Reliability is 4 and 3. There's so many things. Hello. Use this, make you strong. Dexterity booster. Thanks. What else do you have? What do you have? Purchase weapon. Ancient Hunter Sword. Hammers! I did like hammers in the first game. Should I buy this thing? No bleed factor, gale impact. Hammers are always... I'll buy a hammer. I'm gonna try it out. I remember using a hammer quite a bit. Let's go try it out. I want to go try out the weapon. Also, why is this person... Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Hello. Ooh, that is slow, but maybe does a bunch of damage? That's kind of cool. One second. Give me a second, y'all. Yosha. Okay. What do my abilities do? So I have this thing. Oh my god. What in the monster? Is this a Monster Hunter ability? Pretty sure that's a Monster Hunter ability right there. That was pretty cool. I might use the hammer. It's slow, but it's not like exceedingly slow. I think I like this thing. And what do you have? Who are you?
新入りの人？ここは変わった研究ばっかりしてるから。
Oh, okay. Why are these like creatures? Oh, they're Yadwiga's minions, that's why. Is there anything else in here? There's a lot to explore. There's a lot to explore. Wait, what's over here? This looks like plants. Hello? Is this Yadwiga again? It's Yadwiga again.
道具を売っている。
Man, she just has everything, huh? Chemical light, grenade launcher ammo. After Enfield patch, my game won't load? Oh no. What do you mean it won't load? Can't go this way. Is this Yadwiga's house? Pre-collapse? Hello?
用があるなら店で声をかけろ。店にも金を落としていけ。
Okay, I need to know more about this Yadwiga person. Okay, I think that's everything? Let's go forward. It's just sitting on releasing resources loading bar. It might be that it just needs a little bit of time. Maybe the patch isn't fully, like, done yet, possibly? Did it do the verifying resources already, or have you not gotten to the verifying resources part yet? Where am I supposed to go? Magmel. I loaded in alright. Maybe check the maybe check the file integrity. Yeah. That's what I was asking. Do we go in here? This is like a medical area. And this is an obviously secret door. Wait, so where am I supposed to go? I went that way. I've been that way. Can I go inside this door? No, I cannot. Oh, this guy. In the very middle of the room. Got it.
Yeah. どこかで追い抜いてしまったようだね。改めて我がマグメルにようこそ。
我がマグメルにようこそ。
ここは主に術式の研究と収集、保存を目的としている。この島には古い吸血鬼たちの遺跡が残っていてね。今でも未知の術式が発見されるんだ。そしてそれらを用いて、
There we go. Just have to close it, launch,
こ
and
の
open
世
it back
界
up
をよ
again.
り
Well,
発
here you
展
go.
させようと尽力してくれている研究者や職人たちがいる。君には
I
彼
really
ら
like
へ
my
の協
character.
力をお願いしたい。
Okay.
一定の成果が認められたら、私からも報酬を出そう。そうだな。
そうだな。
望みの術式があれば、君に渡そう。まずは、島の各地を調査している職人たちと合流してほしい。島の中央部にある遺跡群。
It will stop being troubleshooting for you forever when it stops working.
術式の探索が行われているんだ。だが、
Okay.
調査が難航している。
Okay. I'm gonna leave that for next time, I think. Fast travel. You can activate. Oh, wow. Granting destination. Place a pin. Okay. I think we're going to stop there, y'all, just because it feels like the game's gonna send me off to go do stuff. Oh boy, motorcycle mechanics. Let me. Okay, hold on. I got all these requests. Hello, can I speak to you? No. Okay. Yeah. All right. I think we're gonna finish up there just because yeah, I don't want to get. I know that I'm gonna get bogged down in exploring and just spend forever wandering around. Also, leveling up just like as a straight up level up, huh? Can't wait for future when my Android friends have to ask me about how to give them a reboot because they're processing too slowly. All right. System save and return to title screen. There we go. All right. Well, I mean, I was accurate to what I said on the schedule that we were just gonna spend today just doing character creation. But here, let me pop back. Oh, cancel. Not that one. All right, and back here we go. All right. I think that's me done for today, everybody. I'm excited to play more of this game. We'll play more of this game next week, I think. Maybe Tuesday and or Thursday, though I do want a day for Enfield. So I'll see. I'll let y'all know what the schedule is going to be. But yeah, that's me done for today. I will say the character creator is very, very fun. I think if I have any critique right now of this game is that there's like, holy moly, there is way too much fucking tutorials right at the start of the game. They really, really, really need to. They really, really should have streamlined that and made things a little bit more, slow to get into. Dedicated factory day, yeah. Maybe Thursday will be Enfield day because it is shorter. It is a shorter day. So anyway, we'll figure it out. Anyway, just like, and honestly, it isn't like Enfield though. Enfield, I did not feel like I was overwhelmed with every single menu that I went to. At least, maybe not me. Anyway, I will see you all next time. Thanks for dropping in. If you're new here, Discord link. There it is. There's the Discord. Come to the Discord. We're watching a movie in about 30 minutes. We're going to be watching Rogue One. Socials, Blue Sky, YouTube, Ko-Fi. You can find all the cool stuff over there on YouTube, Blue Sky, and Ko-Fi. Blue Sky, you can find me when I post socially. YouTube, you can find today's VOD, as well as other VODs. And Ko-Fi, if you want to give a little sneaky little donation to Tuna. Otherwise, shop, get something for yourself. Or Throne, if you want to get something for Tuna. But that's been me for today. Thank you so much for dropping on in, everybody. Grab that raid message, and I'll see you all on next time. And also thanks, I guess, Bandai Namco for giving me this free key. I wasn't gonna pick up the game unless I could get the free key, because honestly, I can't afford it right now. But it's cool. I think it's really cool of them that they gave it out. But yeah, let's go find someone who's Strimmin. Let's go find a Strimming person. Is anybody playing Code Vein 2 that I know? Is there anyone playing Code Vein 2 that I know that I can say hi to? I see someone playing Deadlock, but I don't care about Deadlock. Light is playing Code Vein. We rated Light. Oh my god, the people who are playing Code Vein are... The people who are playing Code Vein I've already rated this week. Oh, we can rate Glottal. Let's go say hi to Glottal. Oh, wait, no, wait. I see Curie. I've rated Glottal recently, but Curie I've not rated in a hot minute. I've not rated in a hot minute. Let's go say hi to Curie. Yeah! Anyway, thank you all for dropping in. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good day. If you didn't, you'll have a better one. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some Warframe, our usual Warframe stuff. It's the Warframe weekends. But anyway, thanks for dropping in, everybody. Have a great rest of your night. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay safe. And I will see you again tomorrow. Or in a little bit if you're going to come watch Rogue One with us. But bye, everybody. Have a good one. See you. Nya nya. Bye-bye. Bye.